G'day guys, my name's Knight and welcome back to the Save Data Racing series in Automobilista 2, where we are with, we are once again joined by Waluigi Cubed.
Hello.
Hello, and we're going to be going to Monza, the 1971 historic 10K layout without chicanes, with these freaking beasts.
And we don't know why it's called 10K, but...
Yeah, we were just wondering that. I was like, why is it called the 10K layout? Because it's not a 10-kilometer layout. I don't think they could have done a 10,000-kilometer race. So, I don't know. I don't know. That's something we'll have to look up later. Yeah, who knows. So this will be a 6-hour race at Monza with these absolute monsters, buddy. These things are the fastest cars that we will be in this race. The only cars that will be vaguely able to compete with us are the Group A Audis, but they can't really keep up with us on the straights. So these things hit like 292 or something. So it's a little bit wild. Especially when most of the track is just flat out.
And you're redlining on the fourth gear for a lot of it.
Yeah, so we're going to see how the engine survives, I guess. But, shall we... I guess I should probably also just quickly show off Turtle's livery, considering he is not here. And I spent way too long trying to fit all of his bloody logos onto this thing. Makes me wonder if I should actually bother next time. Oh well, it's fine. But yes, there we go.
It was a good challenge.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't feel like he's going to be playing a lot more games this year than I am, so I'd say this thing is just going to get covered in logos if I keep going. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It might be in today's race, even if he's not there. Who knows? It'll be good if it is.
Probably.
But yes.
Usually we get a couple clones.
Usually, but the thing with this is because there's only 26 cars and we've got multi-class, and this is only one car in this class of like 3 in this class. Yeah, it's not as likely, but we'll see.
Hopefully, we still get some turtle representation.
Indeed, indeed. Let's see how it goes. Just forewarning, I am running off no sleep for the last couple days. Like 3 or 4 days without sleep right now. So this is going to be very interesting. We'll see how much I can survive.
Good luck.
Yeah.
It's going to be... this car is very...
it's slidey.
Sensitive to throttle input.
It is, and I'm running no traction control, so it's even harder. And
I'm running a special Mazda Corvette.
Yes, I've got the Holden logo on mine. At least that vaguely makes sense in the sense that Chevy, GM, like Holden, they're both GM.
Yeah.
We do not have a turtle car in here, unfortunately. Oh well.
Wait, I'm in the wrong car. What?
Are you?
Somehow?
You look like you're in the right car to me.
Well, that's weird.
Is it just because you're inside someone else right now?
Oh shit, yeah, that's why. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why do I see an outline of a person and why is my car red?
Yeah,
okay.
The pit lane here isn't exactly built for this many cars, I don't think. So there's a lot of overlapping. Oh, this car is in the ground. That's fine.
My VR not centered like right, and I like press the button to recenter it, and then like, wait, this is wrong. But okay.
There's just a lot of clipping through cars in the pit lane there.
I mean, this was like a full-on merge, but yeah.
Yeah. Because there's
also,
probably...
I do, Oh, go ahead.
There's probably like 13 slots there in the pit lane, or even less than that, and there's 26 cars, so...
So, yeah, everybody's...
Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't have the full 32. But oh well.
Well, the other interesting thing about this this layout in particular is that the pit road is not the front straight.
No, it's not, which is very interesting. So we're actually entering and leaving the pits halfway around a lap, which also means we have to do a lap and a half of outlap before we can set times. Which is one of the main reasons I decided, hey, you know what, we should probably do like 15 minutes qualifying instead of 10. Because
I agreed with that.
Yeah, because we cannot get a proper outlap in the 10-minute thing. Because it'll take about 2 minutes 40, 2 minutes 50 to do an outlap roughly. Warming up the tires and everything. And speeding up from the pit lane. So, yeah. Need to increase the bloody qualifying time.
Makes sense for when you got long lap times.
Yeah.
Kinda standard.
I hate to think what we're gonna do when it comes to the Nordschleife, because that is probably just gonna be a case of let's make sure we have enough time to do an outlap and start an actual lap, and then it's gonna be one lap to do a qualifying. Because there's no way we're gonna have enough time to do a multi-lap qualifying session on the Nordschleife.
No.
Oh god. Unless we set like ridiculously long qualifying, but no.
Well, plus if you figure too, like if we do like, you know, our normal group qualifying.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, everyone will be decently spread out at least with the update, which is good.
Oh, that's good at least.
Yeah. So I doubt we're really going to be running into traffic on the Nordschleife whenever we end up doing that.
Well, I guess I just mean like, you know, what if everybody leaves all at once? But I guess if the CP, I'm even noticing it here. I made it back around to the pits and cars are still coming out.
Yeah. No, the update basically just means we don't have to worry about people all coming out of the pits at once.
Well, that's good.
Very nice. Also, technically, I guess there's 25 cars because the 26th car is the safety car. Because obviously the lobby is still set up to have Turtle.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get this lap, pull this lap off. Not that it really matters right now, this is only practice, but pull this lap off even though I've got a, what is that, Mercedes in front of me. Or that might be a BMW, I don't know. Either way, it's one of the A-class, Group A cars. Whoa. A bit of a lag spike. Looks like a Mercedes. Group A. Yeah, the only cars we'll really be competing with necessarily, it is BMW, are the Audis. I didn't check to see if we have any Audis. We might.
Well, I mean, we have cars in our own class too, right? Or
oh yeah. I mean, like, we'll be competing. Oh god, we'll be competing with the other Corvettes in our class. We will not be competing with the Porsches in our class because they are so much slower.
Oh, so even within the class,
it's still a divide.
I see.
There's still a massive divide between the Corvettes and the Porsches. I think the Porsches are stronger on technical circuits because I think they have slightly better handling. Because I noticed they were doing pretty good at Montreal when I took this class to Montreal the other week. But yeah, no, on a track like this, the Corvette just the massive V8 power is just way too much for the flat six.
Makes sense. Also, I gotta say, I love the retro billboard and stuff.
Hell yeah, it's awesome. What's also funny is we're running the Corvette C3R in the GT Classic class. There's technically also the Corvette C3 or C3R or something in the Vintage Touring Car class, which is like half the speed of this. So we're also going to be blasting past slower versions of our own car.
That's pretty cool. Also, this didn't happen, but I assume it's the case. We won't get a track cut if we like go below the yellow line on the oval,
no,
right?
No.
We're probably gonna have to do that to pass some slow cars.
Yeah, no, the yellow line doesn't really matter there.
Good.
Yeah, it's definitely you're definitely going to be going below that yellow line to pass people. I would not recommend necessarily going down below it normally.
No,
just because yeah, the high line is way faster. You're going to lose way too much speed going low.
Oh yeah,
around that oval.
Actually, I honestly think that you almost don't want to hit the apex in this car. You want to kind of
I mean,
hang it wide around a corner, just
for
because
a lot of corners, yeah.
Sometimes if I hit like a rumble strip, though, it does help the car turn a bit, but
yeah, fair enough. Nope. But yeah, you got to be real careful on the throttle coming out of sharp corners,
the
guy behind
like the hairpin and the second gear corners on the other side.
Yeah.
The leader has just done a 230.9.
All right. But yeah, a nice way around the oval is just to try and keep up near the fence, but be very careful you don't accidentally hit the fence, because it's, I mean, well, if you're sliding along the fence, it's going to slow you down massively, but also it's really hard to detach from the fence.
Yeah.
Once you get stuck to that fence, you're stuck to that fence. Pretty much. You can detach it, but it will cost you a lot of speed. Oh god. Yep, going around the outside of that slow Corvette. That was barely any space. Oh, a little bit of a tap on the wall. That's still probably going to be a pretty slow lap, I would reckon. Yeah, it's only at 32. Blech. 29's where it's at.
Off the pace.
Yeah.
Alright.
The guy ahead's last
A little bit of grass.
232.
That's okay. That's okay. 2 wheels on the grass.
This lap will be compromised because of that slow car.
Yeah. I suppose the fact that everyone's
a little dinky.
The fact that everyone's spread out actually makes it worse for like qualifying and practice sessions, because you're much more likely to actually run into people versus the race where everyone's going to be like kind of in their own classes. So you're going to have long areas of just no people.
Yeah.
The guy behind has just done a...
Like, it'll spread out a little bit eventually, but not
Yeah. Yeah.
to an insane degree.
Well, yeah, I don't know what it's going to look like by the end of the race. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, I do love this, like, front straight where we've got 2 parts of the track running side by side, separated only by cones. That is awesome.
They were really wild when they designed Monza.
Indeed. Oh, I've got 11% front aero damage. That would be why I'm going slow.
Brake temps are good.
To be fair, I did spin out and crash into a fence, so...
Fair. Well, I grinded the fence in the first corner getting around the slow car, and I didn't take any damage, so at least I can kind of absorb a little bit of a hit.
Yeah. Alright, we'll see what lap time I can set here.
Yeah, I guess it'll be interesting because, like, I could definitely do a low 229, and I bet I could even get into the 228, but with the traffic.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
Yeah. Fair enough. Be interesting to see who snags pole position this time. Okay. Might as well practice a pit entry, so let's actually request a pit stop.
New fastest lap for Herv, 230.7.
Oh, okay, I put too much speed into that corner. That's fine. That's fine. Mercedes catching up a little bit there, but they're going to no longer matter once I get onto a straight. But that's okay, I'm pitting anyway. Okay. Slow it down, slow it down.
The guy behind has just done a 242.7.
Sure, let's run that.
Whoa.
Get it slowed.
What's your speed?
Oh god. Right, we're right at the entrance of the pit lane. That's fun.
I had a moment where I got a little too not close to the wall, but close to the grass. Caught that and
Fair
had
enough.
to catch myself.
Fair enough.
Car left, clear left. Oh, they're on a different part of the track.
Yeah, that's not quite how that works. But thank you, Claire, I guess.
Push. Let's get some heat into these brakes. Cold tires all round.
Okay, these guys are coming up at speed. Hey, it's one of the Porsches. But as soon as I get up to speed, yeah, that Porsche doesn't stand a chance. Oh, Corvette. I probably got in the way of a fast lap for that Corvette. Sorry.
Rip.
That's okay. Fortunately,
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
after the beginning, like... actually, technically, there is a way where you can just immediately get a... I think there's a way where you can immediately get a lap time without having to do, like, a full 1.5 out lap. Because when you... If you leave the pits and then you, like, hit the return to pit button and then go out again, I think it starts the timer, right?
Oh, maybe.
I'm just a little worried that that might glitch on this track.
Yeah, I wouldn't rely on that personally, but it might work.
Yeah.
We'll be fine with what we got.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it because I'm just thinking, is that then gonna start the timer in the pit lane, and then you're gonna be able to do like a 30-second lap?
I think that's kind of cheating anyways.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't, but I feel like there's the chance that it would. So I don't want to test it in quali. And it can only be tested at the beginning of a session, so there's no... It's too late to test it now anyway.
something to experiment with after the festivities.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. A bit of a slide on the hairpin there. Whew.
Oh, I got the little bit of the interval thing from riding over the banked corner when cars were coming under the.
62 times quick.
Wow.
It's like a little brief, like I didn't get like Claire, but I got like that little like interval indicator.
Yeah. The visual fun. Alright. Sure. I was gonna say let's do some bump drafting here, but as soon as we get on the actual banking, the AIs are a bit faster. But if I stay in the slipstream, then I don't lose speed. There we go.
B3, that's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 3 times okay.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, a bit of a slide there. That's okay. Come on. Alright, we're good there. Crikey. Slow it down. Okay. Didn't quite get the run into there that I wanted. Bloody hell. There is very little control coming out of these corners.
Nah, but that's part of the fun.
Yeah. It is a very, very fun car to drive. Especially on this track.
Yeah.
I mean, this track is very well suited to this car.
I might have done an even better lap if not for that car impeding me.
Okay. Let's see. I think I've pretty much just got clean air to the end of the lap here. Which in a way is good, but I would also not complain at getting a little bit of slipstream on the banking.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Come on. Come on.
How's my fuel?
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
10 to go.
Yeah. 10 to go.
Okay. So what's this going to be? 29.2. There we go. That's much more like it.
Sector 3 time is fast.
That is much more like it. Okay. So I've proven that I can keep up with the pace that I would normally hit. I was a little bit worried because I wasn't really hitting it today, but my exhaustion is not... Oh, killed it. That was a little bit of an awkward one. Okay. Yeah, I think the only car in front of me right now is you. And you're well down the road, like 12 seconds.
Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Especially not helped by the fact that I turned into a wall. Or rather, corrected into a
help. No.
No. Okay, didn't get damage. Ooh, that is a high-speed Corvette. Having the two separate classes with the same car makes it a little bit confusing when you see a Corvette. It's like, okay, is that a GT Corvette or a touring car Corvette?
Yeah.
Is that the fast one or the slow one?
2 times good.
Do.
Flat lap was compromised by 2 cars in the bank section.
I noticed that on the map.
The guy behind has just done a 230.4.
Speaking of slow Corvettes, goodbye.
Your quickest overall.
I swear we are like twice as fast as those guys, if not more.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's my fuel?
Okay.
You got loads of fuel. Okay. I mean, it was just the practice session.
Yeah.
But I wanted
How's
to
my
practice
fuel?
and make sure you could hear me.
How's my fuel?
Jim.
You got loads of fuel.
Good, you can hear me as well.
It's 0.4 off the pace.
I will also practice the pit entry, and also I want to get my qualifying set up in anyways.
Fair. I guess I should do that. Oh god.
Oh god, my pit is
Yeah, it's
like
literally right at the start.
Oh god, that fucking sucks.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Alright, return to
Wait.
pits.
Where's my keyboard?
Edit set
Where the
up.
hell is my keyboard? There it is. VR problem.
Yep.
Alright, edit setup, load qualifying setup, which
Air
is the
temp's
same
increasing.
thing, just
It's
with
now 7
20
Celsius.
liters of fuel.
Oh wow, it's 7 degrees Celsius. I love how we need 13 liters for 4 laps.
Oh god, I had another thing because
Alright, Eve.
that same car, my
5
pit
minutes
box was
left.
occupied.
It takes
Yeah,
And
you
this
halfway
time
up.
I was lower in the driver's seat, but it's because they were raised on the jack.
The jack,
I'm like,
yeah.
Oh, I guess I have to just reset my view again. It's like, oh,
No.
he was on the jack. Oh, also, yeah, once you get off that limiter, you kind of don't want to be full throttle. Because
No.
you'll just-
Not on cold tires, especially. Cold tires are brutal.
Man. Well, I might get one
Yeah.
lap in with my quality
Judging
setup, but
by the
entry isn't too hard.
judging by the fact that
Good.
it's not counting time like right now, I feel like you probably could use the trick of like go out, return, and then go out to get an earlier lap, and it wouldn't glitch it. But either way, it doesn't really matter.
I mean, we'd be able to tell
Yeah. Yeah.
who's doing the unrealistic.
Yeah.
Oh.
To be fair, though, it's like we still have to kind of warm the tires up, so it's still worth doing the the outlap.
The full. Yeah.
Yeah. Because these tires take a little bit to warm up.
That they do. But at least it's April and not January.
Yes. Yes, it's 7 degrees apparently. To be fair, that's probably because we're in the we're at like 9 in the morning. I guess technically coming up on 9:30 now because it's been half an hour. But yeah. Which it's actually 10:30 in the real world, so hey.
Yeah.
You're 2/10 off the pace.
While we're laying rubber down, we're increasing track temp.
Yep.
Haven't really had a fully clean lap to be able to do a 229 yet, but
Oh. Yeah, I got lucky there. Had a very
well, when I'm say clean, it's more like I've made a couple mistakes, but also just
right.
in terms of traffic.
Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. Probably gonna get one more chance.
Yeah,
There's
same.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
2
It's not
minutes
like you
left.
want to set 229s all race because
Nah.
you
I'd say
want to survive.
I'd say the pace we've been setting is pretty good.
Yeah. As long as I could start ahead of the CPUs and
Yeah.
get a good launch.
Yep, which will be a first for me because I usually do my practice runs. Well, because I don't use qualifying in my practice runs, and the game automatically puts the GT Classics behind the Group A's because of the Porsches.
Sector 3 time is quick.
Oh.
So even if I start at front of the field, I'm starting behind all of the Group A's.
Well, we'll still be doing that even with our or
No, we'll be way ahead of the
because
Group A's.
we actually have a time.
Yeah, because, I mean, look at the leaderboard right now.
Well, yeah.
We are, like, my best time, the 2:29.2, is 2.5 seconds faster than the fastest Group A car right now. Which, again, I'm wondering if this is a dead lap anyway, so I'm going to pull off to the side and check.
You're outside track limits there.
We do have, okay, so we do have 3 Audi V8 DTMs. Good. So we do have some Audis in here. But since we'll be starting ahead of the Audis, I'm not sure how much they're gonna play a role.
That lap's dead. I slid it.
Fair enough.
I'll do one more pit entry test, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Good idea.
Touching a slow car right before
Okay, you've used half your fuel.
high-speed corner, and not the oval, but the kind of bends that are a light brake.
Oh yeah, no, you're right behind me, so I know what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
There we go.
That's the end of the session. P1.
That's the end of the session. P1.
Alright.
Yeah, we are.
I can slide right into my box.
Yeah. At least we know that we're right at the beginning, so we can aim for it.
Yep. Run through the full pit stop.
Of just looking behind me and seeing the Mazda Corvette.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright.
And the Doki Bird with headlights. Ah! Now
Yeah.
I've got someone in front of me, inside me. Thank you. All I can see is your helmet. Alright.
I guess they give a lot of time for practice to end here just because
It's such a long track yet. But if I return to pit, I think it should end off soon.
Whoops.
Should end off. Monitor view. Can I monitor view? I can. Who's on track? You.
I'm not on track anymore.
No, the car that I clicked on. Roth is halfway in the ground, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh god. As soon as I go into the spectator camera, I go down to like 26 FPS. That's lovely.
Oof. Yeah, so we got
those very slow Porsches, and then at the back we've got our very slow Corvettes. Is there any Corvette?
Yeah.
No, there should be some. Yeah, there's some BMWs in that class as well.
BMW.
There's like,
BMW versus Corvette once again.
looks like there's 2 BMWs in that class at the moment, and a lot of Corvettes.
Wait, Lars Ulrich is racing, the drummer for Metallica.
Okay, sure, why not? He's in a bloody V8 DTM Audi.
Yeah.
Perfect. Ah, that is again just the inside of someone's helmet. Yep, Lars Ulrich.
Right. Well,
Glorious.
229, 288 for Knight, 230, 420 for me. Hopefully I can get an actual, like, wow, I think that's asking a bit much, but I'll set a lap of some kind and hopefully it'll be towards the front of the field.
Yeah, so there's two 2002 turbos. They're in the C3s, we're in the C3Rs. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like we've got all 3 of the Group A's as well, which is good. So we're not missing any cars here.
That's good.
Heck
Everyone's
yeah.
represented.
Indeed. So let's continue on to quali.
Well, moving on.
Moving on. Alright.
I'm gonna try and get out of here before.
Yeah. Come on, engine, turn on.
Again, not that it like matters a ton.
No. It shouldn't be too bad.
Cars are going to be waiting, but it's still probably better.
Yeah.
Clear.
We'll see. We have some of the first cars out. There is someone ahead of us, but that's okay.
So there's like one car ahead of us.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot more by the time we come back around.
Yeah.
Let's see how quali goes here. I think I've only put enough fuel for like 4 laps, but considering we have to do like the 1.5 lap out lap, I'm not sure there's going to be much in the tank, but we'll see.
I put 20 liters, which is like roughly 6 laps, but eh.
Fair, I think I put 15 liters. I'm already down to 11. This thing guzzles fuel. This thing absolutely guzzles fuel. Hello, Mercedes. Goodbye, Mercedes.
Alright, well, at least that's a car that we're faster than, although I'm not catching it at a super optimal place, but it is still an outlap, so...
Yeah, we don't have to worry. This is just getting the tires warm.
Certainly I will be around it by the time I'm on the straight again.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, it just increases the gap from me to you, so...
Yeah. Oh, right up against that wall.
not that I worry about you impeding me as much as CPU, but...
Nah, yeah. We should be on similar pace.
If you make a mistake,
yeah, of course.
You never know.
Of course, but generally we should be on a similar pace here.
Yeah.
I mean, we could always bump draft each other around the oval.
We could, but...
Increase both our lap times.
How receptive are these cars to bump drafting?
With the lag, I don't know. Normally they're okay.
Well, I guess, yeah, the lag is Mercedes definitely gets through the corner a little bit nicer than me, but I also gave it plenty of room.
Yeah, no, the Group A cars are good on the corners. They're very good on the corners.
I'll blow by it on the, oh god. I'll blow by it before the,
oh god, come on, get off the wall. Oh, there we go. It's fine, it's not a push lap yet, even though I've been pushing the whole out lap. Which again, I love how I'm already down to 8 liters. Crikey.
Hopefully I can get by that 20 car before it, and it seems like it's pretty slow, so.
The 20 car is a Porsche from our class.
I'd love to not compromise my run off of the, I should be fine. I'll be off the oval by the time
Okay, let's
I'll be
start.
Out of the corner by the time I catch it.
Start this lap with just less than 8 liters remaining. There we go, exactly 8 liters remaining at the start of this lap.
If anything, I got a little bit of a pro on it.
I've probably only actually got like 1 lap of fuel here, so I've probably worked this out perfectly.
Probably, yeah.
Let's see.
Clear left, what the fuck?
Okay. That'll do that. Okay. Now we just try and nail the oval. Ooh, that's a Porsche in front of me.
Oh no, I'm on the wall. Yeah.
Oh no! Can I get past this Porsche? Yes, but there's another bloody BMW. Sure, that's fine.
Oh, that was annoying. That's not great for that lap.
Okay. Okay. This lap is going to be... This might be a 28. 28.8! Yeah! And I had 4.5 liters remaining, so I'm using about 3.5 liters per lap by the looks of it.
Not a great lap for me, I got.
So I'm not sure why I used like 7 liters or something on that out lap. That was a crazy out lap to use that much fuel.
That wall hit wasn't super great, but hopefully I can get some kind of a recovery lap.
Hopefully.
This Porsche is not going to help, but I might be able to clear it by the corner.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, I think you've gotten pretty lucky at where you've met that Porsche.
Yeah, didn't really do too badly. So
that's going to be easy to get past there. Yeah. Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, there we go. Slightly on the dirt.
You're out to track limits there.
You got some cars up ahead. Okay. You got a BMW 2002 Turbo and a touring car Corvette up ahead of you that you're going to meet on the oval.
Well, maybe I'll meet him in an okay spot on the oval.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oops. Looking behind me. There you are.
Alright, I was able to go around one of them on the outside, so...
Nice, nice.
And just by not scrubbing the wall, my lap time is already...
Yeah. Yeah, it'll improve quite a bit from that.
Better. Still not probably the most ideal, but still... I got a couple more chances, probably.
Yep. Alright.
2 litres remaining.
Alright, well,
Goodbye.
as long as I at least get P2. Goodbye.
Yep. I'm going to return to the pits because I only have like a litre or something of fuel remaining. And I don't think I have to worry about my lap time, so
Restart it, get the clock
let's
in
just
next time.
monitor and see what's going on around here. Ooh. Okay, so these guys haven't set a lap time. That guy's going to set a lap time. Hess is going to go from 23rd up to 8th, well, 8th in class, 13th overall. What about Jay Bush? Where are you going to go? Because you're one of our Porsches, but you're in last place at the moment because you haven't set a time. So where are you going to go, Bush? On the final bit of the oval now. And that is going to send Bush up to...
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
in 16th, last in our class. Hey, how you doing, Lars Ulrich? You're about to finish your first lap? So from 22nd on the grid to 9th. Not bad. So we still got some cars here who haven't set laps. S. Campbell is going to set a lap. Not really going to change. I think they put them up like slightly. To be fair, someone else also set a lap there as well. Someone else did... I think Haas set a lap? I don't know. Davies set a lap. Davis. And then Thomas is coming around. They're the last person who needs to set a lap time. One of the touring car Corvettes. And they are going to go from 25th to 21st. Nice. Now let's see how Walu goes coming out of the final corner here, right behind a Mercedes. And get a little bit of a pull from that Merc. And that is going to be a 29.057. Nice improvement. Nice.
Thanks.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I do love how it's supposed to be a free class race. I think it's a 4-class race just because of how vastly different the Corvettes and the Porsches are.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, I've done that a few times. I've definitely done that a couple of times.
That's fine. I mostly just wanted to not start behind the CPU. So
fair enough. There we go.
Throw my racing setup back on. I'm not gonna set another lap.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and set up, and let's just chuck the fuel back up to max. Oops.
And my pit strategy, I'll start with just fuel and tires with no damage. And see how the first run goes. I can always switch it up if I need to.
We will have a see. Whoa, 20 FPS. That's going well. Let's back out of there. There we go. Immediately, as soon as I leave the spectator, I go from 20 FPS to 70. Cracky.
So the spectator just really...
Yeah, I wasn't having problems when I was spectating you there, but yeah, sometimes it lags out apparently on this track. Oh, well.
Oh, well. So Heinz Jacob Stein is leading the Audi.
The Group A's, yeah.
The Group A's.
Yeah, and the Audis. Nicholas Lutz is the Mercedes. Frank Cross and the BMWs.
That is wild, though, to see, like, GT class split by.
the Group A's. Technically,
but,
I suppose even the Group A's are technically, like, all three of them are different kind of paces. I think the problem is a lot of these classes are probably more so fitting for shorter, tighter tracks. So this just flat out track, it's almost entirely like acceleration and top speed, so it kind of separates everyone.
Yeah, if they were running just like Monza without the oval part, or like literally any track. But it's because of the like last 90% of the track being flat out.
Yeah, we see
the cars with the better cornering
basically
don't have a chance to
take
advantage of that.
No, they don't.
That just makes this the most interesting enduro.
Yeah, it's definitely something.
That's the end of the session.
I wonder how many times a Formula 1 car could pass I bet a Formula 1 car could pass a go-kart a couple times per lap on this layout.
Oh yeah, I'd say so. I would say so. And then when the safety car comes out, the Formula 1 car has to go down to like 20 kilometers an hour.
Oh god, that would be painful.
That would be very painful.
But I mean, I guess in an endurance race, at least it's not like adding to the lap count. It's just like, well, here's like a reprieve for a half an hour.
Yeah. Yes. True. Oh my god, 10 FPS. Oh my god. Hang on. Task Manager, are you doing something? No. I'm using like 40% GPU, 50% memory, 30% CPU. Nothing should be really hurting anything. I think it's just this track and stuff is causing some problems.
Yeah.
Oh well. We'll
Also,
see how it goes.
are you racing the whole race, or are you?
Probably yeah.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, probably. Just because I do not trust the AI driver, especially on a track this long. We'll see
That's fair, yeah.
how it goes. Alright.
Well, not to jinx anything, but we got nice clear skies, so
yeah.
I'm not thinking that this was a historically rainy day.
No, I think we'll be pretty good, I reckon.
Unless the front comes in.
Yeah, you never know. But I reckon we'll be okay. Get up and stretch a little bit before the race.
I don't think Italy is known for wild weather swings.
Yeah.
If this was Donington or Brands Hatch or something, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I think we'll be fine. I think we will be fine. Okay.
All right.
Shall we get started?
Let's buckle up for 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Share in the front row.
Yep. Save data, front row. We'll see. See how long this lasts.
Racing setup
lag. That's
with
fine.
fuel, no damage.
Fuel, alright. Ready, and hope the FPS improves by the time we actually start. So that I'm not running a 20 FPS start of the race. Yep, there we go. Yeah, no, as soon as we get out of the... It's the menu that seems to be lagging me. As soon as we get out of the menu, I go from 20 FPS to 130.
Go, go, go.
There we go. I was not ready for that.
No, there's a little bit of a lag on the start with the CPUs and stuff, but
It's okay.
They're kind of. I'm gonna get engulfed by a few cars.
Yeah, you. God. Oh, I got a freaking contact warning for that. Thanks, race director.
It's not your fault.
I probably did come down on him, to be fair.
I don't know. Alright, well.
Okay.
Try and
6 hours begins. Yeah, just settle into a rhythm.
yeah. I'll get through these cars eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to lose any more spots though.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright.
I'll probably get these guys on the open.
You'll definitely get it 1 or 2 at least.
I'm in 4th, so
Oh yeah, that should be okay. Okay. And I think about 6 laps in roughly, maybe 5 is when we'll start overlapping the back markers.
ah, nice.
Gap to Herv behind is increasing. It's now.
Alright, well at least get the cars behind, so I'll follow these cars and
Mm-hmm.
settle in, and hopefully you won't get too far away.
Hopefully. To be fair, if you're slipstreaming the AIs on this, the banking, you're going to be going way faster than me anyway. Because the AIs can go significantly faster than us on the banking, but if you're in slipstream with them, you can pretty much keep up with them.
Oh, okay, because yeah, they do look like they are getting closer to you even, so...
Yeah, no, I'm really slow on the banking.
Huh.
I was like, originally, that's the reason I originally disabled traction control, because I was like, maybe that's having an effect, but no, it's just something about their physics is different when it comes to how they handle the banking, I think.
It's probably also good that we put them on 100 then.
Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty easy to deal with them, but yeah. It's definitely, they definitely have an advantage on that oval.
I got it.
Doing good. I can see a hint of a cyan car behind me.
Well, I used the red car. I followed them through on the inside. Except I'm not gonna maybe quite have this guy.
Yeah, I could just see a little bit of light blue in my rearview mirror.
The gap behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Alright, good. Got by one of them.
Good. Coming around to the oval again, so let's see how this goes.
Yeah, honestly, if I can follow this red car through the oval, that might not be so bad.
Yeah. Bump drafting is also a pretty good tactic, especially with the AIs, especially when you don't have lag.
Yeah. Wow, I don't know if I feel super confident. If it gets me away from... Oh, there's a line of 4 cars behind us, though, but...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're kind of coming. But I am in the toe of the red car, so I think it's protecting me.
Yep, hopefully. I'm just going to stay as high as I can on this banking to try and keep as much speed as possible through the corners. Oh, hello, there's the...
Now there's some cars on the other side of the track.
Yeah, again, those two BMWs are a bit slower than the Corvettes in their class. The Vets are just too strong around this track.
Yeah. Maybe I'll be able to... Yeah. That was easy. Maybe.
Maybe, okay.
I had a little moment raising the
yeah, fair.
thing, but I held it on the outside and got away.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we get a decent distance in these corners, so...
Yeah, so it shouldn't be too...
Well, they're also battling each other now, so...
Oh yeah. So that'll be causing a little bit of problems for them. Okay.
The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds.
2.6 back to Walu. Okay, thank you.
And another 1.6-ish to the... So they probably won't catch up with us at this point.
Yeah, it won't be too bad.
Fully in the draft. Yeah, they're not really... They won't be close.
No. So we should...
Especially because they're going side by side.
Yeah. We should be okay.
Third and fourth. Yeah, and then we're definitely better through the more technical sections, so
yeah.
That'll all balance out. Alright, well, initial mission accomplished.
And to be fair, it's the beginning of a 6-hour race. They're going to be running a lot more cautious.
13.1.
Well, that's also fair.
They'll start getting faster and more aggressive later in the race, but for now, it's gonna be pretty easy to run away from them.
Alright, well, yeah. Well, now I can be a little cautious too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going too hard.
I'll try to not let you completely disappear from me, though.
Game, can you do a little better than 60 FPS? It is a little slow. You can tell I've been using like a higher refresh rate for too long because I'm just like 60 FPS, 50 FPS. Ah, it's so slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it starts to lag more when people are more spread out.
I got a full 2 seconds behind them now, so they're 2 seconds up on them, and they're still side by side. So
they're having a good battle then.
Yeah, for sure. Also, it is just 2 of them now. There's a gap between 4th and 5th of about a second now, too, so...
Yeah.
Because when I was in 3rd, trying to get by the other car, there was like a line of like 4 of them behind us, but...
Yeah. Okay. Lap 5, so it won't be long before we start. Yeah, we're catching up to the touring cars pretty quickly at this point.
Also, I'm sure they'll probably have more difficulty with...
Yeah, we should be able to get through traffic easier.
Because that's just kind of been the standard.
Yeah. Should be okay. Because yeah, I know the 1 lap clip that I sent in the Discord yesterday, those guys were all like, the Corvettes were all over me at the start of that recording, but as soon as we hit traffic, yeah, they fell back hard. Yeah, I was in a 3 or 4 wide battle just before I started that recording. Around the oval.
Yeah, it looked like a good little scrap. I'm within 2 seconds of you now.
Nice. Careful.
Yeah, I see you don't really go for the apex there either. It's just easier to like take the wide.
It is.
Sometimes you're more liable to spin out.
Yeah, sometimes I'll take like a narrow exit on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, either way it's easy to just not hit the apex there, and it's not really you don't need it.
Even in some of those other even in the other corner that's the heavier braking too. And heck, even just sliding out wide on those kind of lightly tap corners.
Gap 2, P2.
The thing just likes to go wide, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. .7 to P2. Okay.
Yeah, we're 3 seconds up on
We're matching race pace. Your last lap time was
hello, Group A.
The guy behind has just done a 2:29.
And I can see the touring cars ahead of me.
I can see them too.
You're catching the slower cars now.
Get it slowed down.
Matt, you're definitely not.
Yeah, I can get around the outside there.
I
was a little squished, but I got around the outside. Yeah, you got through there pretty easily.
Well, they were also battling too, which didn't help.
They were, yeah. I think I kind of separated the battle as well, which helped you. So.
Also that, yeah. Well, they'll probably slow up the other guys even more. So.
Potentially, especially this group up ahead because that was a 2-car battle. This is a 4-car battle by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, 4 cars.
Fortunately, we're hitting them on the straight. Goodbye.
Yeah.
You do not stand a chance.
Well, thank God we can take this.
Luigi is closing in. The gap is now 0.9.
Yes, the C3 is C3 is a little bit slower than the C3R.
Just a little bit.
No problem at all.
I'm within a second now too.
You are.
I'm definitely probably catching your toe a bit at this point.
Probably at least not far from it.
Not hurting at least. Meanwhile, there are 7 seconds back, so not even.
Yeah, I think we're safe for now. We're safe for a while.
Yeah, as long as there's not like caution to bunch up the field or whatever. But I feel like cars are pretty. I feel like it's spread out enough, and I feel like these cars are able to handle this track well enough that
I don't think we're going to see too
the
many
likelihood of a caution.
Safety cars.
You might even go.
I will be
without.
impressed. I will be very impressed if we go the full 6 hours without safety car, but yes, it is very likely.
I can see it.
It is very likely that we won't see it very often, at least. But I could see maybe one safety car at some point.
Maybe if we get one halfway through, but by then they might even be a lap down or something.
They might be, yeah. We'll see.
Or they'll at least be other classes in between us and them.
Yes, yeah.
So they won't be able to even get like as clean of a break on the start.
Okay, Eve. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Okay.
Now, I'm trying to remember again, because your car is not open. Is there any difference between your car and mine? Or?
There is none. Aside from the roof, there is like no performance difference.
Okay, I mean, I didn't figure there was like a performance difference, but I guess I was just wondering like if there was any.
No,
it's just like, oh, this
basically
car just has.
Yeah, it's basically just I have a roof, you don't. I have a windscreen protecting my face, you are getting murdered.
Well, you know.
And then we've got slightly different headlights, but that's about it.
Sure.
Yes, you are, like, your face is currently getting hit by almost 300 km/h winds, just directly, without any protection, so... And it's going to be like that for 6 hours straight.
So, there's no way I could actually survive this race IRL.
No, not in that car.
Probably not.
Oh, God.
That lap time was 2:29.8. That's the new fastest lap for Luigi. 2:29.4.
Okay.
Defend your position. Don't let him through.
I braked a little bit earlier because I wasn't sure where.
Yep, that's fair. I definitely wanted to make sure you didn't come up behind me.
Yeah. I mean, one, I don't want to do that to you in general, but also it's way too early, and I don't want to throw away the advantage that we managed to get ourselves. Man, it does feel kind of good to, like, slide, even though it is, like, sketchy.
It is fun. It's very, very fun.
Jim's getting a little antsy, though. I do seem to catch up to you under the braking zones, though, so...
You're probably braking later than me. I'm just being a little cautious.
I think so. Also, again, I'm still getting some amount of tow.
Yeah, that too. The catch up. The slipstream is definitely going to be giving quite a lot of help.
I just love how quaint those cones are.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I mean, I understand they can't have a wall.
Yeah, I love how open it is between the two.
What
I feel like either Project Cars or like Assetto Corsa or something. I feel like I have seen a version of the track where those cones aren't even there. It's completely open between the two sides.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I wonder how iRacing does it. Because they don't have the historic version, but they have like the combined.
Right.
I guess it's the one thing iRacing doesn't really have historic version tracks, but I guess
work for it.
that's not necessarily what they're going for. But it's nice for EMS to kind of fill in those gaps.
Yeah, MS is doing a good job with historic tracks. Project Cars
especially
was also...
when they are like wildly different, like
yeah.
And the North
yeah, Project Cars 2 was also good for historic tracks. Obviously, we had historic Spa there, but we also had like Rouen Les SR, which is like an old, I think, French F1 street circuit.
Oh, that sounds cool. Well, and like this track has the old Cleveland Airport that they use for IndyCar. I wish there's a well, you know him because you linked one of the videos to Mr. V.
Yeah.
He's obsessed with Avis. The old
Avis, yeah.
Yeah, that would be wild.
I think that got added to Race Room last year. I think.
Oh, well, surely someone's made it in Assetto Corsa.
Oh yeah,
like
I'd say it's in Assetto Corsa. Almost everything's bloody in Assetto Corsa. But yeah, I think it got added to Race Room Racing Experience last year. So
that's like an official thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because I think they added that with the was it the like 90s DTM cars? I think.
Oh, maybe.
So the German DTM cars.
Like, yeah.
Which are fun. Yeah,
like,
I do.
You know, you can race that track without having to worry about dying.
Yeah, exactly.
0.5.
Yeah, was it? Actually, was it Avis or it was? No, I think it was another. I can't remember, but it was just like a very similar track, but it didn't have the big banking. But it was a very similar, like, basic track that they added.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Avis would be interesting.
Yeah.
The time was 2:29.4.
NS. Race Room's fun. Obviously, they're probably I guess it's a similar sort of thing to iRacing, where it's like, yeah, all the tracks and car packs and stuff are sold separately. But to be fair to Race Room, unlike iRacing, it's a free-to-play game. So it does make sense to kind of have everything separately. Yeah. You don't have to worry about the subscription.
Too, in iRacing's defense, like that's like the if you are really serious about it. Like,
yeah, no, iRacing is like the really serious one. That's the one real racing drivers play. So
yeah, I think I didn't ultimately do it because I couldn't hold on to the car, but randomly I saw when they had the supercars at the Chicago street race. It's just some random Wednesday night. I saw, because you can look up the results of any of the official races. I saw Brock Feeney won the
nice.
race,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I'm sure there are no other Brock Feeneys. So.
Probably.
And especially driving a supercar.
Exactly. Yeah, no, because every time I think I pull up the iRacing like V8 Supercar streams on their like official channel, I always see Brody Kostecki and Richie Stanaway. They're in there every single time.
Oh, sure.
And there's also a lot of other... I think pretty much all the names I recognize from the Supercars E-Series are also usually in that. So, yeah. Because I think that's like kind of like their main Supercars iRacing series, so... It makes sense. They've got a lot of the main guys that do it. Yeah, it's just funny. Every time it's always Kostecki and Stanaway in there.
Yeah. I lost time because I almost spun in the...
Oh no!
I had to gather it. I mean, it wasn't like close, but I could definitely feel it getting sketchy.
Yeah.
On that.
Yeah.
A bit, but I don't know.
Last lap was at
I'll make it back.
29.6.
Or maybe it'll just be safer to not be right on your bum in some of these corners.
Maybe. Not getting the slipstream pull that is giving you extra speed.
Well, I do kind of miss that.
Fair.
But I can brake where I normally brake instead of a little bit early to
Yeah.
account for things, but I have been handling the corners a little bit better, I think, so...
I think we're coming up on the half an hour mark.
I can see. Yep.
You've also got traffic ahead of us yet.
Yeah. That's what I thought you were going to say, but then I was like, it's only been a half an hour, even though it feels like, and, you know, that doesn't even, like, take, obviously, practice and qualifying in consideration.
No. There we go. We've double lapped the 2002 turbos. They've definitely fallen behind
so we've
there.
double lapped them before we even hit any of the other.
And yeah, because the touring cars are so much slower, so the Group A's can semi keep pace with us almost. So they're going to take a little bit longer to catch up to. Yeah, no, those touring cars are very slow.
Yeah.
Hell. I mean, we're going to be passing the Porsches in our class before we reach those Group A's.
Oh, man. I don't like how...
I gotta go way to the bottom there.
Yeah, I think that's going to be safer.
Because they were too wide on the oval, so I had to go all the way down to the grass, pretty much. I didn't have to go all the way down there, but, like... Because you can get, like, 3 or 4... I mean, you can get 4 or 5 wide there. If you're really precise. But
I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to risk going around the outside and scrubbing speed that way right now.
Nah.
So I'll take a small gap for now.
Speaking of Porsches,
fight another day.
I do believe those are the Porsches ahead of us. Yes, they are.
Okay, I did see some other cars. Yeah. In the far distance for me.
Yeah.
I'll probably hit them on the oval too, or maybe not, I don't know. If they're a little bit faster, it might not be as bad.
Because I'm guessing they would have just overlapped the touring cars for the first time as we're catching up to them.
That definitely seems to be the case. Meanwhile, the gap back to third is stabilized at about 14 seconds. Although they're going to hit that traffic again, so
it might go down a little bit.
Go down a little bit more again. Oh wow, they're going like what?
Okay, the next car
wide.
is
They are fighting.
Yeah, they're still kind of ants to me, but I could definitely see there's a massive lake. Is there 6 of them? 5, 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can see.
The captain.
Yeah, it looked like a lot of them.
2.4.
And they're like,
Yeah.
at least one of them is side by side. So I guess you can have fun with that going into the
Christ!
pool.
Did you really have to do that?
I saw that.
Did you really have to do that? Come on! As I'm coming up and behind you, you had to come out. Oh, you bastard.
Alright, well, hopefully I should be able to get by these guys on the...
Absolute bastard.
3 wide.
Yeah, I had to go 3 wide through the middle because of that guy.
Yeah, I saw that. You handled it well, though.
Yeah. I mean, I had to kind of hit the brakes a little bit, but
Well, you know,
rather lift off the
you
accelerator. I did live. That guy was determined to block me, though.
yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, he's like just not.
You've just
Oh, dear.
Not having it.
Trying to push me into the pit lane.
Well, our engine's it's not on 1 yet.
No, the engine's surviving, which is good. Yeah, engine is durable.
And that's good.
Which makes me wonder if this is what this car is built for, because it really seems to
might
fit.
be.
It really seems to fit this.
Also, I gotta say, I appreciate them adding just that little bit of tarmac out of that corner. So you
Oh
can
yeah,
just
it is nice.
tiny bit wide.
Yeah. It is definitely good. How's my fuel?
Okay, Eve, we'll need to pit for fuel and we'll need to stop again to get to the end. 25 minutes of fuel remaining. We estimate we're going to need to add 424 litres.
424 litres to the end.
The gap behind is now 2.5 seconds.
Jim's working hard on his calculations.
Yeah.
How's my fuel? How's my fuel? $25
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, that's what I got to. 25 minutes.
So basically a 6-stop.
Yeah, pretty much, because it seems to last almost an
Quite
hour.
a full. It's not quite a full hour,
Yeah.
but close.
Yep. So that's pretty good. That works out
But I
nicely.
guess the last one can be like a splash or something, or again, it kind of depends on how the caution
Yeah. Hello, touring
falls
cars.
into anything. Hello, touring cars. Nice to see you on that
Was
side.
230.0.
Especially when you're going
Pretty quick.
3 wide.
Oh, I can see someone up ahead. Looks like a loner.
Yeah. I
That
see it
is
too.
Group A. But they are
Yeah.
alone. Reuter, they've fallen off the pack.
They must have had a little
Yeah, they're about 13
moments,
seconds.
or they're just very slow, but probably
12 or 13
moment.
seconds off the pack. So I'd say they got into an accident. A little bit of a slide. Alright. So they are going to make mistakes, but yeah, we haven't really... It hasn't been anything big enough for a safety car, and probably won't be for a long time. Because it's going to have to be something probably pretty big for a safety car to come out here.
And even though there's not a lot of runoff, this track is like so wide that, you know, there's not really like a huge threat for like blocking incidents. And hell, if there's an accident on the oval, they'll just roll down the banking and off the...
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Hello, BMW.
6.
Goodbye, BMW in the wall. I think he was just glitching into the ground rather than hitting the wall, but I definitely heard it.
Fair.
Alrighty then. Yeah, the next group of Group A's have just exited the oval, so they're still a fair bit ahead. Ooh. Someone's in the pits, it looks like. Yeah, ninth place is in the pits.
230.6.
Huh.
Okay.
I guess we're trying an alternate strategy, or...
Considering the other Group A's haven't stopped, possibly, or maybe the Group A's have just entered their first fuel window, or their stop window.
Maybe.
Because I don't know what sort of strategies all the other classes are going to be on.
Sure, you don't know how soon they have to pit compared to us.
Yeah.
That's fair, yeah.
The gap to P2 behind is now 2.5 seconds.
2.5 seconds, yeah, I know. The gap between us hasn't really gone far. Just kind of stayed between the... It's kind of just really stayed even most of the time.
I might be eating into it a little bit, but...
Yeah. It's kind of like going backwards and forwards anyway, so...
Kind of made it stabilize a bit for now.
Yeah. It's kind of just going backwards and forwards. It's not drastically changing. Okay, I can see 13th place.
I can see, somebody very far from the oval.
Kraus has also dropped back. Okay, that makes me think rather than an accident... Holy shit!
Oh god, oh god. Smoke, smoke, smoke.
Holy... Okay! The car just let go.
I saw that. I wasn't expecting it.
Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, okay, that was damage. Coming back up on the track. Wasn't paying enough attention there.
I'm thinking like, okay, he's gonna slide down. I'll be able to just keep my thing. And then I saw you like slide back up. It's like, oh, I'm gonna have to like take some evasive
Nah, that was...
action here. That was weird.
That was very weird. Nah, what I want is... Okay. Let's just go... We'll go fuel, air suspension. Because I got like 15% rear left suspension damage. Not too bad on the aero, but I'm gonna have to repair it, so...
P6, come on.
How's it affecting your lap times right now?
Well, to be fair, I was kind of like not going full throttle for the entire oval there, just while I was figuring out my pit stuff. So let's see how it feels. Whoa, it really wants to get away from me with that damage.
That's weird though, like, that's such a weird spot for you to break loose. Like, just
yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm not sure what happened there. Ugh. Come on.
I can see that one car in the oval again that we were catching, and then trying to slow it down a little bit to...
Yeah, I can probably go a little bit longer on this damage. But I'm definitely going to be losing time.
Also, Carter really got around, or got away from the,
Yeah, he did, wow.
the other cars in our group.
There's the Audi gang on the other side of the road. I was just kind of cruising alongside the Audis.
Oh, okay, I can see them heading into the first corner. Ooh, I'm kind of...
There was no weight in the steering wheel around that.
Oh god, they're going side by side.
Uh-oh.
I'll say they didn't notice me.
Ooh, yeah, okay. There is no weight in the steering wheel going around the banking right now.
Coming up to P5.
That feels
I
weird.
split them in the middle, so that was
Feels very weird.
something, but I guess I got through it without too much
You've just done a
trouble.
231.9.
I would lose about 2 seconds to Carter though, but he's still almost 9 back, I guess, and he'll have to deal with them eventually too.
Yeah. Yep. Get it stopped. Okay. Group A's are mass pitting now, so they're definitely around their pit window. That explains a lot there.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm hitting a pack of 3 cars. I guess they're the old other Corvettes.
Potentially. Well, come on.
The gap to Kelly in front is now 30.
Not the ideal place to catch them, but I made it work. And now I got clear track for a little bit again.
Yeah.
Half of the oval, basically.
Yeah, I'm just coming into the first banking. I can see my tire marks from the spin. Yeah, that feels really weird going around the banking now. Like, all feeling just disappears from the steering wheel. It completely... There's no force feedback in the banking at the moment with the suspension damage.
That's crazy.
The gap to Kelly ahead is now 30 seconds.
Okay. So it looks like I can 1.7
231.0.
a second. So yeah, I'm doing like 231s with this damage.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be
That's
fighting
not
for position.
the
They might
worst.
not see.
Yeah, it's not horrible.
Also, Carter must have caught somebody that slowed him up because he's almost 10 seconds back again after getting within 8.
I've now got to deal with these BMWs. There we go. Lost about 1.5 seconds dealing with those BMWs. That's okay.
That's just a multi-class endurance racing for you.
Yeah. Yeah. To be fair as well, I was like, while I was trying to deal with them, the car was kind of cruising off into the grass, so I was also trying to make sure I didn't slide it out and spin off the track.
Yeah. Also, I guess the other thing that's really not going to come into play at all in this race is track cut.
Yeah, no.
Like, I don't think there's any conceivable play. Well, and I mean, that certainly is helped when there are no chicanes. That's definitely the easiest place to cut. If you kind of cut, you're going through grass.
Yeah,
and
so...
super close to a barrier anyways, so...
Yeah, I think we'll be fine on track cuts.
Not much in the way of a runoff or...
No.
I mean, I guess there is a big-ass track cut in the middle of the track, but I feel like you'd get more than a warning for that one.
Probably.
Again, something to...
I feel like your lap just wouldn't count if you did that.
Probably. Something to experiment with afterwards, I guess.
Yeah.
Feel so inclined.
Yeah, I feel like your lap just wouldn't count at that point.
Sure, I mean that's like akin to like just being like,
okay, Eve.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the infield part of the Daytona.
Right.
They don't usually put up a barrier between that part. They've been putting a barrier up in the bus stop at least recently, but...
Okay. The car really doesn't want to go straight.
Nah.
Yeah, no, I got lucky with not really getting any damage from the spin. It was just as I was coming back up on the track, I looked over at YouTube, and while I wasn't paying attention, someone came up and hit me because I just cruised a little too high on the track.
Yeah. Well, I guess that was a good reason for me to be a couple seconds behind. I had time to react. And like I said, I thought I could... At first I thought I was like, well, I'll just keep the throttle in it and go through, but then you like slid back up the track, and I'm like,
I had no control over the car.
No, I believe it. Like, I was just like... You kind of just got shot down and then shot back up. But I mean, I guess there is a pretty big embankment.
Yeah.
And also just the curvature of the corner. You're still like kind of cornering and building up speed and then getting to a different part of the corner. Like
because looking at my tire marks, I was pretty much like, as soon as I lost control, I was basically just going straight. It's just the fact that I was going straight on a corner.
That is heavily banked and
so I went straight to the inside, but because of the angle of the corner, it went straight through the apex and back straight to the wall, which again, I'm surprised hitting the wall didn't damage me. The only damage I got was like 2% front aero from hitting the fence on the inside that is up a hill.
0.6 off the base.
Yeah, I guess you did get lucky in that sense, but again, this car, I guess, was just a little bit of a tank.
Yeah. Yeah. And then even when I came up and got hit by another Corvette going full speed, I only took 18% or 15% bloody suspension damage and 8% rear aero. Now, admittedly, part of that I think is because it's one of those situations where the game wasn't expecting it, so it had to take a moment to like pause and realize, hang on, okay, this car just went straight through this other car. Like, I could literally saw it, it ghost through me. So the game had to pause and say, hang on a second, what just happened? Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Which is the one slight problem with this physics engine. Sometimes it has to catch up.
Yeah. How's my fuel? Three laps. Okay, that's actually coming up pretty quick.
Yeah, I'd say we're
I guess
getting...
it makes sense because it was about 25 minutes when it was like
a
half hour in, and now it's almost...
Yeah, it was 27 minutes when it said 25, so...
That actually might not be horrible, and maybe I'll pit early to avoid it.
Yeah, I'm planning on pitting at some point very soon, potentially next lap, yeah.
Because I can see some traffic, so...
Fair enough.
I might do it within a lap or two, depending on how close I get. Well, I only have 2 laps of fuel left anyways. And maybe I'll just do it this lap for the...
Yeah, I'm just going to do it this lap.
Just to be safe. Request pit stop. Request pit stop.
Okay.
Yeah, I just think that's gonna be the
Okay,
better.
looks like... That looked like the touring car Corvettes were going into the pits as well.
2.1 seconds off the pace.
So it seems like their tank and their fuel efficiency is about the same. Or I guess their fuel range is about the same as us.
I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know how many years of a difference there are between these cars or not, but
I mean, it's the same car, it's just we're running the race spec.
ah, well, okay then, yeah.
It's literally the same car.
Okay, I'm surprised that the race spec doesn't affect that a little bit, but I guess...
Well, it's probably... They might have either a smaller fuel tank or bigger fuel tank, and the engine is just using their fuel differently. I would wager they have a smaller fuel tank and their engine is probably...
The leader, Luigi.
Less fuel hungry?
Yeah. Gotta love that. Pit right at the fucking entrance.
Yeah, right.
Carter is
Now I have 1 engine damage. Well, 1 engine damage.
Yeah, I'm on
1%.
1%.
Hours. Not bad.
Nah.
At all.
We'll probably still end with less than 10%, so I'm not worried about that. The fact that we have the option to repair aero and suspension without repairing engine is nice. Bloody hell. Okay, fill her up with fuel.
And the fuel and tires, the full tank basically, and tires basically match each other, so that's kind of nice.
Oh, okay. I skipped tires this time because I'm those tires seem fine for another stint at least.
I mean, they seem fine, but it's
go.
It's basically the tires maybe take a small bit longer, or I don't know.
Yeah.
It evened itself out. I mean, you're repairing damage, so...
Yeah, so I decided to
is now in the lead.
Just keep the current tires. And I'll probably change tires next time.
Yeah.
Alright. Car feels better already.
Well, that's good.
Now to see what I can do.
Yeah.
Just gotta make sure I don't lose control. Don't do anything stupid. Because I still don't know what triggered that spin there. It's like, yeah, I got up near the wall, and I might have tapped the wall, but normally that just locks me against it. I did not expect it to just completely upset the car.
Yeah, that was kind of strange.
Carter is leading the race.
Carter is leading the race. Oh god. That was a bit late on the brakes. That's okay. I survived.
That's good. About 45 seconds between us.
Yep. Yeah, I'm also wondering if at some point in this race I'm gonna have to use my brakes repair pit strategy.
I am wondering about that too, yeah.
Because I don't know how durable these brakes are.
We'll find out.
Yep. Hello, Corvette. Goodbye, Corvette.
I'm catching some traffic into this part of the track now.
Mm-hmm.
Not ideal.
Not particularly. Hello, Audis.
The lap time was at 2:30.
I kind of did a little wall scrape, but it didn't hurt anything. Because I just took it real slow, so...
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, they are seemingly behaving the blue flags a little bit better. Like, I can see them, like, making an effort.
Yeah, yeah.
To move out of the way on the straights.
Yeah.
So... That wasn't...
I think the important thing to know is when it comes to a blue flag, especially like around corners and stuff, they have to be... The way to do it is to be predictable, which the predictable thing is to do, you know, follow the racing line.
Follow your line, yeah. The faster car has to pass safely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, the faster car is already forcing their way up the inside.
Well, that's not passing safely, but...
Yeah. But I suppose if they have the run on the, like, if they're... Because if you're following your racing line, you're going to be, you know, on the outside of the corner, braking to go to the inside. Typically, they're going to be braking up your inside to dive
Something's not right with those brakes, mate.
through. Ooh. Okay, Jim is not liking my brakes.
Ha.
Okay.
He hasn't said anything about mine yet, but...
Well, that's okay. Just means, as long as I don't take any more, any other damage in this stint, I can use my brakes buddy repair thing for the next stint. which is going to be done in an hour, so I hope these brakes last an hour.
He hasn't told me anything about my brakes yet.
Interesting. Yeah, you might be handling your brakes a little better than me.
Yeah, maybe.
But we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really feel like I have to do anything different.
No, I think my brakes still feel okay, but considering the comment from Jim, I'm guessing they're going to start getting worn here.
The leader, Carter, is pitting.
Well, all the other cars are pitting.
Yep. Is now leading.
Almost. Lee stayed out.
No, Lee's in the pits. He's further down the pits, presumably.
I guess. Alright, so they all pitted.
They all pitted together, yeah. On the hour mark as well. Right on the hour.
Well, the CPUs are a little bit better at managing.
Yeah. I mean, they've been going slower than us, so it makes sense.
And I could have made one more lap, but with the way with how I was catching traffic, I didn't want to.
Yeah, I could have made probably a couple more laps.
At the line, I was told 2, but which it's interesting. Like, does that mean 2.5 or?
I don't know.
Because yeah, normally it's like, oh well, yeah, you pit at the start-finish line, so it's easy to calculate. But here it's like, although the game does tell you like when you like it, the game will be good about like popping up of like, hey, if you don't do this now, you're fucked.
Yeah.
So
it's not too bad there.
You're reeling, Kelly. The gap is now 17 seconds.
Okay, 17 seconds to Kelly. That's a bit better. Well, actually, no, it's about the same, because I think it was 13 seconds to Kelly before. So it's about the same. I've lost a few seconds to them. But they've probably been slipstreaming each other.
But I definitely caught traffic in a bad way a couple times.
Fair enough. Because I think before the pits I was around 33 behind you, now I'm 40 behind you.
Yeah, so, but after the pits you were 45, so you're eating back in a little bit, but...
That was 2:31.
Yep.
The ebbs and flows of when you catch traffic and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That car I caught at the best possible times, so that was nice.
Nice. But yeah, it's like, I know I can't rely on there being a potential safety car because the chance of that happening is very low.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna have to try and do my best here.
13 seconds.
Oh, now it's 13 seconds to Kelly. I've caught that back up.
I got a little loose from that hairpin heading towards the oval, but I caught it again.
Right.
Maybe lost a couple seconds, but I don't think it'll be too bad in the grand scheme of things.
Had to pass the BMWs at a slightly awkward place through the fast corner before the hairpin.
That's almost probably the worst place to do it, is the fast corner.
Shit! Yeah, okay. Overcorrected. Ah, fucking idiot.
Serious suspension damage there.
Were you passing a car or was it?
Nope, that was all on my own. Fucking idiot.
How bad is the damage now?
Okay, pit stop requested.
Pit stop requested. At least it was right in front of the pits.
Hello, I see you there.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Oh, that was... yeah. Fucking idiot. Just overcorrect... like, started sliding in the hairpin, overcorrected straight into the wall.
So you did what I did, except you weren't able to...
Yeah, well, that means I can repair my brakes at least. So, not that
yeah,
I think,
there you go.
Not that they felt like they were doing bad, but
Go, go, go.
okay. Oh right, because I
Push now. Cold tires all
stupid.
round.
What?
Because I did the brakes thing, I forgot that I didn't have that set up to repair everything else.
Brakes are cold and we need to get some heat into
Oh
them.
no!
Oh my god. Alright, I'm just making all of these mistakes. Fine, request another pit stop, do a whole lap with this damage, and then...
Pit crew is ready.
Oh, what kind of damage is it?
20% front aero, 22% front right suspension. Jesus Christ. Now 21% front aero. Oh, I cannot steer, I cannot control this car. Oh god. Fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, come on.
Some slow car of some kind off in the distance.
Yeah. I mean, so far every race this year I've just been making massive mistakes.
Well, so have I.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's still plenty of time for me to...
There is, so we'll see what happens. Yeah.
I've definitely thrown away some comfortable leads before. Myself, Bathurst,
Yeah.
last time notably, but...
What's your speed?
Jim's been kind of quiet for a little bit too. Oh,
Okay.
as I say that, he gives me an update on the gap to Carter behind, so...
Ha 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 ha.
I guess it's been a quiet couple of laps in terms of traffic and stuff, so...
There we go. Repairs done. Goodbye, Walu.
Goodbye.
Exit looks clear.
Like, oh god, I'm behind two of the bloody Group A Audis now, so that's how far I've fallen
Yeah.
back. Alright, well, let's just try to go without making more mistakes. That's not gonna happen. We'll see, we'll see.
Gap to P2 behind is
Good
now
luck, there's
4.9,
still-
1 lap in front.
Yeah, there's
Over
still...
4.5 hours.
Yeah. Still just under 5 hours to go.
not a great time to
I can see that.
run into those cars. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my time. Ooh, they bumped each other a little bit.
Ooh.
Well, one of them was... Two of them were battling, and then they came up on another one that was going slower, and one of them got past, and another one just kind of didn't care that they were occupying the space in front of them.
Amazing.
Alright, well, that went alright. Not too bad.
Okay. Yeah, those Audis spend quite a while in the pits. I suppose we all do. We're all old cars, so pit stops aren't exactly quick. No.
Oh boy, there's a gaggle of cars. I think they're going 3-4 wide in the...
Oh yeah. Looks like fun.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Jesus.
Luckily I was able to clear them on the outside without too much time lost, and I should maybe get... I don't know if I'm going to quite catch these guys before... Well, they're going side by side. I'm going to just have to fucking do it.
Quickest right now.
Alright, that one alright.
229.5.
I mean, I'm not going to complain if you get held up, so...
I lived, so I had to go as far inside as I could without hitting the wall, and I just barely cleared them going into that corner, but I also took it very carefully, so they got alongside of me anyways.
Right.
Or one of them did, but now I'll be fine. I'll be able to gap them by the next corner.
There we go. Got through them nice and easy.
Now my Steam VR grid lines are showing for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Oh well, it's not that distracting, I guess. Oh, they went away.
There you go.
Oh boy. Not... fuck, why you gotta fucking be doing this?
Into the oval.
Alright, well, that went okay.
Okay.
Alright, no traffic for a little bit, please.
Now to see where I have to pass these guys. If I can get past them on the next straight, that'd be good. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get through them at the worst possible place of the track. Unless they're still ahead and I can then just cruise past them on the going towards the hairpin, but we'll see. Yeah, they're too far ahead here, but oh, I'm going to catch up to them by that corner. Damn it. Okay, I'm far enough behind that it doesn't matter too much. There we go. And now I can just come out onto this straight.
The car in front is 1 lap behind.
There we go. Yep, hello, Porsche. I know you're up my inside. Thank you. Okay. Oh, they're going to the pits anyway, so.
Behind is pitting now.
So good. And now the only car I see ahead of me is you.
Oh boy.
About 7 seconds up. 7 seconds up the road.
Yep. Well, we can perhaps have a
We're currently setting the pace.
battle for the fun of it.
2:30.5.
Yeah.
Plus, it's advantageous for me to try and hold you behind.
Okay. Right up against the wall there. Nice run out of that. Nice run.
How's my fuel? $31 minutes.
How's my fuel?
We'll need to pit for refueling and we'll need to stop again. 43 minutes of fuel left. We'll need to add 35 litres.
43 minutes. And that is also going to be 128.9 or 228.9.
Oh, you're set your fastest lap.
Yep. So now it's not going to be easy to catch you or really anyone in this class, so I gotta try to push.
Yeah.
As dangerous as doing that is.
Yep. Probably dangerous to sneak through there, but I wanted to have that part of the corner and not the inside. Thought there was enough room.
Fair. Yeah, because I gotta catch a whole 2 minutes to try and start competing with the last place cars in our category.
Yeah. And 2.5 if you want any chance of the lead.
Yes. At least if I can catch up to them, I can get some slipstream and get a little bit of help.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Nice. Nice and easy past that Mercedes.
We're set in the pace. You've just done a 2:29.2. Your times are good in all 3 sectors.
Oh my god. There we go.
Some more cars up ahead.
Come on, hold him up as much as possible. Traffic. Unfortunately, this is not
Well, this guy, yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be way too easy for you to get past them.
Yeah, so.
Oh, hello, Porsches. On the other side. Hello from the other side.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
They're good about letting you at the top at least.
Yeah.
So that's pretty nice.
Quickest at the moment. You've just done a 2:29.4.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's an okay place to catch you. That's perfectly fine there. Oh, brakes did not want to stop there.
Coming up on a slower class car.
May have been a bit late on the brakes there.
Oops.
Thankfully stopped it before hitting the wall, but bloody hell. Definitely lost a little bit of time doing that.
Oh boy.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position.
That.
The group includes their class leader.
Not any major problems, not super ideal. I was on my best lap because of the tow I got on one of the cars on the front street, but that's not.
Yeah, not quite though. Not quite with those two Corvettes.
Nope. My brakes are blue.
That lap was a 229.
Yeah, they tend to cool down quite a bit around the oval because we're not using them.
I guess, yeah. That makes sense. Well, I even noticed the rear brakes never really heated up in the same way that the front ones do.
Yeah, we've got more front brake bias.
Huh, apparently this is just a better lap than I've done yet.
Huh.
By almost 7/10 somehow.
Wow. That is very impressive.
It's going down a little bit, but it'll still be the best lap yet, I guess.
That definitely explains why I seem to be losing time to you this lap.
Yeah.
Fastest lap for Luigi,
28.9.
That lap time was
oh wow, I got into the
29.5.
Yep.
Nice.
How dare you?
I mean, it just kind of worked out, I guess.
Apparently.
I feel like I did anything too different. Cars are pitting again.
Still got plenty of fuel on our end.
Also, the sun is really making that one sign a little
hard to see. Yeah.
I think you might have gone outside of track limits there.
That was definitely on the grass. This was definitely going to be a... Oh, well, it was potentially going to be a better lap, but yeah, I went out wide onto the grass through that fast corner.
Yeah, I had to wall it up.
And then somehow lost about 0.7 seconds into the hairpin.
Oh, wow.
I guess I just braked way too early that time.
Probably just catching your breath again.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that suck.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
Another 3, I guess these are the Porsches.
Yeah, looks like it. I was trying to look at the relative at the corner of my eye, just to see the color of the class.
Well, I was just kind of trying to guess based on the body.
Yeah, I was too far away to see them, so. Ah, Christ. Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. I had to go, like, real low to get past them, which is unfortunate, because this was going to be a faster lap. I'm not sure it will be now.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
You've used half your fuel. Thank you.
I may as well check on that again.
Slower class car ahead.
How's my fuel? Minutes.
Alright, Eve, we're matching race pace. Your last lap time was
slightly faster.
28.9.
28.905.
quite careful through that one for... Yeah, Jim hasn't said anything about my brakes yet, so... Either he's not monitoring, or I'm doing alright, or I'm not going to worry about fixing them just yet, though, I guess.
Yeah. No. If he hasn't said anything, it should be okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, that was... not... Well, it worked out, but... Being real careful on that one again, too.
Damn. A little disappointed at hitting the Corvette there, because you know how I hit the 28.9 last lap? I was 0.3 faster coming into that corner.
You're really putting them down now.
Yeah.
Slower car. We're quickest right now.
Hoo-hoo.
Thought I might be able to get by this car there before I got there, but not quite.
Fortunately, it's a Group A car, so they're a bit faster through that corner than we are.
Slower class car
Yeah.
ahead.
Hello there.
Hello! Unfortunately, because these things redline on their top speed, we can't... Slipstream on a straight line doesn't do much.
Yeah.
On a corner, though. Hi.
Hi.
We're currently setting the pace. The lap time was at 2:29.1. Blue flag.
Ignore that.
What?
Slightly kicking up dust.
Oh, I didn't really see that, but...
A little tap on the grass there. Now the problem is, because I'm in front of you, my brain is no longer going to be in maximum push mode.
Blue flag.
No. Well, that's good for me. Well, I'll be pitting soon though, so.
Fair. Oh, bloody hell.
Ah, that I saw.
Yeah, that one was not great. How's my fuel?
Okay, Eve, we'll need to refuel and we'll need to stop again. 21 minutes of fuel remaining. We will need to add 336 litres.
How's my fuel? Nine minutes.
Okay, I got 21 minutes. This slightly alternate strategy could either really help me or really screw me. I'm leaning towards it potentially helping me here, but we'll see.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, the only thing that's really screwed me is the second unnecessary stop for damage, because I forgot to repair damage the first stop.
Yeah, that one was a little bit rough. You wouldn't have fallen a lap behind if
yeah, no.
that hadn't happened.
Nope.
I mean, you definitely seem faster than me right now, but we'll see what happens if I slap some fresh tires on or something, or maybe my brakes are going a bit. It feels fine, but
we'll see, I guess.
I'm also just kind of trying to manage.
Fair. I hit the brakes way too early there.
I did see that, and I was like, huh.
I don't know, sometimes I look at the first marker and think it's the second marker, and I was like, oh, hang on a second, that's not right.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
It's a little weird hearing the engine sounds from the other side of the track, and I'm just like, is someone coming up beside me?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that time's pretty consistent.
Can make it 2 more laps. Traffic, I don't think will be too bad, so I can run it as long. Well, yeah, looking at the map, it's not going to be bad. So I can run it all the way. Also, Jim would say, in this lap, box this lap.
Yes.
If I absolutely had to do it. this lap, which you didn't say. You said 2 laps, so.
Yeah.
All good.
I was giving you space.
Oh no, and I was on the brakes, but I definitely... Maybe mine are going a little bit, or maybe it's the way that I'm applying them. I'm probably being later and stuff too.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, it hasn't said anything about it, so I'm not going to do it yet. If I can maybe make it halfway...
Yeah.
And just do it one time, I don't know.
I could have also just had faulty brakes.
Maybe. Engine percent is 3, so that's not going to be a worry in this race, at least.
Yeah, no. So because of
now, the interesting thing for me is going to be where am I going to come out in relation to the other cars, because
you're 40 seconds ahead of them.
Yeah.
Enjoying that slipstream pull through the corner.
Oh, hell yeah. But I'm not going to do anything crazy, because A, I don't need to, and B, I'm hitting this lap, so...
Fair enough.
Request pit stop.
Okay. Adios.
See ya.
The leader, Luigi, is pitting.
Okay.
Let's slide right in.
Nice. Nice.
I need a drink.
Okay, these two Corvettes are side by side down the...
Up on a slower class car.
Is it really the back straight? Back straight of the oval.
I mean, yeah. Kimi, we don't have the drink.
Carter is now in the lead.
Carter's in the lead now. So, they've managed to get past you.
Yeah, I kind of figured I'd get passed by...
Yeah.
Although I'm only 6 seconds behind.
Not too bad then.
Jim, I've already exited the pits. You're a little late with your...
Lower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
You were correct, but I was already out of the pits.
This guy is the class leader for them? Interesting. Unless, Maybe the other Corvettes are pitted and the BMWs have managed to pass them? Because I'm just like, the BMWs are slower than the Corvettes. Why is that BMW apparently the class leader?
It must be a pit stop thing, yeah.
Yeah. I suppose it makes sense since their stops seem to line up with you guys.
Yeah. I would say so.
Porsches side by side over there on the other side. We're coming up on the 2-hour mark, I think.
Close. I think so, yeah.
I think 240 is...
Yeah, 240, yeah, that'll be 4 hours left.
Yep.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck.
Thank you for confirming my maths. I wasn't sure.
Ah.
What happened?
I had a massive brain fade and I thought I was...
Are you the one off in the hairpin?
Yes.
Okay.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That was a 229.5.
Yeah.
Engine race pace. This is
It
good.
happens.
I had a massive brain fade when I was thinking about the time left, and I thought I was on the oval, and I completely missed the break.
Okay. Don't
Safety
know.
car deployed.
Yeah. Okay.
Behind Luigi.
Was that an engine failure or something? Or did he just run out of fuel on the track?
I had severe damage, so...
Oh, I don't think you were the cause of the safety car.
Oh, well...
Because there's a BMW, he stopped on the track.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well.
he literally just pulled up.
Then,
Okay,
I guess that was
requested.
lucky timing for me.
Yeah, I guess I might as well pit now because I've only got 4 laps of fuel left. So I might as well pit now. Which pretty much puts me back on the main strategy, almost.
I'd say so, yeah. This repair is going to take a long time, but at least it's under par.
Yeah, no, there was just a BMW pulled up on the side of the road there as I was coming through turn 1. I don't know what happened to him. I didn't see smoke, so I don't think it was an engine blowout.
Huh.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong... Brain! Okay,
What?
well, I was on the wrong pit strategy again.
Why? What did you do, or what's happening now?
I only did repairs for, well, no damage.
Oh.
Oh god, I really need to pay more attention to those. Alright. That does mean I have to come back around and do another stop again. Why am I just being so fucking stupid on these? At least it's under safety car, so it's not losing as much time.
Yep.
But far out.
Yeah, I got too concerned with the time, and I was like, forgot what part of the track I was at, and was like, oh, well.
Okay. I mean, I can try and get around this lap as fast as I can, but also I know the car ahead of me is not that far ahead, so I'm gonna have to pull up behind them, unfortunately. Which is also gonna hurt because by the time I get back around to that pit, it's gonna be we're gonna be bunched up. Just stop being an idiot. This is what, well, this is probably what 3 days of like little to no sleep is causing. Okay, I almost went wide into turn 1 and crashed into the stationary BMW. Almost. Glad that didn't happen.
Oh, I'm caught up to the safety car now.
Oh, okay, actually I might be able to get to the pits pretty much before properly catching up to these guys. Yes, I think I can. Because this guy's still...
only I was able to get out a little sooner.
Yeah. The safety car passed you, did it? Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, see, I fucked up, as I usually do.
Oh, don't worry. I've made multiple mistakes to your one, so you're still doing better than me this time.
I should have not cared about what time it was, and I should have paid attention to where I was on the track.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Alright, now do the proper thing. Fuel and tires. Again, at least everyone is behind the safety car, so I'm not going to lose much time here. I'm going to be able to catch up. And then maybe I can try and get my lap back.
Aren't you already on the lead lap? I'm the one that's the lap down now.
I might be. Well, no, I don't think so. Well, actually, yeah, no, I am on the lead lap. But yeah, I still need to, like, actually catch the full lap back. That's the thing. But yeah.
I mean, you'll do that easily, I think.
It'll take me a few hours, but yeah, I can probably manage it. Yeah, you are very much.
I needed that damage repair to take like
actually,
10
no,
seconds less than it did.
No, this will catch up the full lap and I'll just be behind them. I'll be in the main pack. Okay. Again, brain fart, not thinking of positioning properly. There we go. Yeah, so I will actually be right behind them on the lead lap. That works out.
Okay, Eve, get ready.
Now you gotta do the recovery drive that I was trying to do.
Yep, I didn't need to, but I did.
Well, hey, if you can get back to the lead lap and then have another car just die.
I don't think I'll be that lucky.
You never know. We're 2 hours in and that car's finally died. We've still got 4 hours to go. Someone else might just randomly die on the track. I'm guessing the
pacing lap is gonna be so painful though.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be slow. It's because they're trying to pace to the it's doing the touring car pace.
Yeah.
Which is the slight problem with having a slower class in a long lap.
Oh, I mean, you know, it's not a big deal. It's just like, yeah, it's gonna be long.
Yeah, we're still going like between 60 to 80, so it's not too bad. It's not like when we have some of the other like go-karts and stuff, we go down to like 20.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's not too much of a problem. Gives us a bit of a reprieve.
Yeah.
Honestly, my leg kind of needed.
Fair. I guess I can take another drink.
I'm out of water.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be fun. And pit stop is not really enough time to refill that, I don't think.
Hmm.
Okay. Damn, some people... I didn't even notice that we have lost multiple people in this race. We're down to 20 cars rather than 25.
I saw a fair number of cars that, yeah, were just sitting at the pits. I was like, oh, we've had some retirements already.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the first retirement that has just, like, come to a stop on the track to cause a safety car. I'm still very curious as to what happened to him. Because I didn't see smoke. I didn't see any smoke from the engine.
Yeah, who knows?
Hmm. Now, presumably, the lap restart will be on the pit lane, not the not the starting line.
Oh fuck! I didn't even think about that.
So we're coming up to where it will presumably start the lap or start the race again. We'll see what it decides to do.
I think you're right. I think it gotta be.
Yeah, because I don't think the safety car is going to cut through the cones. Would be funny.
I mean, in real life, that would cause the cones to go away, which would be problematic.
Yeah. Well, I feel like they'd probably have like a little path, like a little section where the cones there are no cones, just to let the safety car operate.
Yellow
but yeah,
safety car's out.
we're gonna be doing this.
Slower class car. Okay, Eve.
We're gonna be starting on this hairpin. Oh god.
Well, I won't be, luckily.
I probably will be.
This is gonna be interesting. I'm not gonna get penalized for blowing by all these slow cars on the start, am I?
Let's see what it does. Because it's get ready. Green flag, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now I've got to try and work my way through this friggin' pack of slow cars to catch up to the vets.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. This is traffic. This is traffic. I'm gonna go right to the inside here. Okay, can we split the Porsches in the middle? We can. Now we got this Mercedes. Go to the inside there. Okay. I think everyone in front of me now are Corvettes.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm not recovering from this.
Hey, I was thinking the same thing, but you never know. 4 hours to go. Anything can happen. If you can get yourself on the lead lap and just sit there.
Problem is that you're almost gonna lap me and you've pitted.
Yeah. Yeah, you will have to try and stay in front of me.
Yeah, and I wasn't able to do that in the last round, so...
Oop. Tires are still a little bit cold. I do wonder, I don't think I'll be able to refill my water bottle, but I might be able to grab my riding bottle out of the fridge in a pit stop. Which is...
Oh, maybe, yeah.
not as good to use. It's a little bit leaky, but hey.
Hey, you gotta use what you can.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's going into the pit.
Yeah, I see a couple cars going in, I think.
I don't know why they just didn't go in during the caution, but okay.
I guess there was one car and then everyone else was just in there. Okay.
Okay, Eve, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. E4.
See if I can get onto the slipstream of these guys, or rather this guy, because I've only got Carter in front of me at the moment.
Okay, Eve, you're reeling. P3.
There we
The gap's now
go.
0.4.
Hello, Carter.
Good pass. Now keep pushing. The next car is Herv.
Someone's going into the pits there. So that's put me up into second. You're definitely going to be able to get your lap back from these guys at least.
Yeah, but you'll pass me eventually, so...
So yeah, it's just a matter of holding it. Alright, Carter, let's work together. Slipstream. A little bit of a moment, that's okay. It's a little hard to bump draft the AI on the corner when they're sinking into the ground.
Yeah, that's
That
understandable.
was at 230.0. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Come on, Eve. Nicely done.
I don't understand. I can forget where I was on the track. This is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, sometimes brain just doesn't brain.
Too wrapped up in, oh, there's 4 hours left. Looking at the time and then missing the braking marker and then realizing, oh, this isn't the old one.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Lee's in the pits. You're on the lead lap now.
For a few laps.
I mean, this far back, I'm 4 seconds. It took me like half a stint, a full stint to try and catch up to you from this far.
I guess. I do have fully refreshed brakes and stuff too, I suppose.
Yeah, so you should be okay. Because the speed difference...
You're a little faster than me, though.
A little, but like the speed difference isn't enough that 4 seconds is just going to disappear.
I guess, yeah.
I spent most of my time last time 4 seconds behind you. And just incrementally catching up to you. Very slowly.
You're now in the lead. We're quickest at the moment.
On traffic played a role, and I was
is 0.4 off the pace.
more
Second
careful
3 times
with
okay.
how I have to push, so...
Yep, and I'm the one that should probably start being careful.
It just sucks because, like, that was just a bad mental mistake, like...
Oh, yeah.
Like, when you broke loose, like, yeah, that was a mistake, but, like, that was just, like, a weird, like...
Yeah, no, that one...
thing.
The thing I'm annoyed at myself at is the second crash. Because it was just...
Oh, sure.
I overcooked it without needing to, and then overcorrected it without needing to. And it's just like, ugh.
Whereas I just, like, missed
yeah.
where I was on the track completely, and then I realized, shit,
Yeah.
I didn't brake, and...
Yeah, no, I've missed
That
braking
damn
markers a couple times in this race. Thankfully, it's not been to that extent, but...
Like,
yeah,
if it wasn't for the stand trip, I would have launched myself out of the...
To space! Or rather, to Monza! Go to the town!
launched myself over that embankment.
Just head into town, do some shopping, and then come back to the race.
My planet needed me.
Exactly. The planet's a wah!
Alright, BMWs, you want to blow up again?
Please. That was hilarious.
Now 4.9 seconds.
Yeah.
But I also want, because I haven't seen what exact cars are in the pits right now. Do we have any Group A BMWs left? Or were they all the ones that got knocked out?
I mean, the Audis can blow up too.
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking, it's like, we've lost, like, 5 cars. I think there were 3 or 4 of those BMWs. Are they all out? Or do we still have 1 or 2 in the race?
Yeah, I guess Jim hasn't announced, but maybe because it's not part of our class, he doesn't announce.
Yeah, no. I don't think he will care about other classes. But that does
I guess
mean
even in,
none of the Corvettes and none of the Porsches are out. Because he will announce the Porsches.
Because even in iRacing, when I do, like, the production car challenge, like, he'll say, like, oh, there's an incident here, but he won't say who it is unless it's a Mazda.
Right.
So if a BMW or a Toyota crash, they'll just say incident in the Andretti hairpin.
Right, right.
But he won't announce, like, oh, it looks like, you know, so-and-so.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You mentioned production cars, just makes me want to, have a game where we have the bloody improved production cars, which would be a nightmare to get rights for, because it is just random people with their own cars modified to do some racing. But that'd be cool if we could do something like improved production racing.
Yeah.
Because IPRA is fun, Improved Production Racing Australia. That's a fun category. because you've got like these big, fast V8 bloody Commodores and Falcons racing against these, like, I mean, like Honda Civics can be pretty quick around the corners, so they can compete with the big V8s, and then, but sometimes you got like these really slow like hatchbacks just at the back of the field, and it's like, okay, because I don't think there's really any like, I mean, there's probably regulation and restrictions, but like, you have really slow cars and really fast cars,
car ahead.
And everything in between. And it's just whatever you've brought, race it.
Well, it sounds like just make 24 hours of lemons.
There you go. Yeah, except it's not quite like cheap cars or anything like that. It is like probably...
Make it a category, why not?
Yeah.
Have both.
I mean, yeah, sure.
But that does sound like fun, yeah.
Yeah, because I think a lot of the times the ones that are at the front are like, I think there's a Commodore, probably a HSV, some BMWs are always racing each other. Like I think they're like BMW M3s or something. They're always together. There's probably a Chevy Camaro in there. I think, yeah, there's also, I know there's a Mustang. There's like a current day Mustang or something in there.
Yeah, the production car challenge in iRacing has BMW something or other. I don't know exactly.
Some like probably M4 Cups or something.
Probably, yeah.
Or
some
something
Toyota
like that.
Thing.
Looks like
the MX-5, and then they have the Renault Clios, but only top split.
Okay.
Really
yeah, now from the screenshots I've seen from you, I think it's the GR86 Cup
yeah,
cars.
it's the
Ooh.
GR86.
Hi. Oh, well, you did... Yeah, that's kind of what I did. Did you get any damage?
Yeah, let's just get it over with.
Well...
The gap to V2 behind is increasing. It's now
Well,
10
let's
seconds.
see what happens from here on out then. Still plenty of time for me to make another mistake. But yeah, it's... From what I've seen on your screenshots, yeah, it's the MX-5 Cup cars, the GR86 Cup cars, and the BMW Cup cars. The sun is getting low. I can start to, as I'm coming around the final banking, starting to get a little bit of sun glare.
Yeah, I've been kind of noticing that a little bit too.
That was
So that's going to be fun, because I think we should be ending this, was it like 8 p.m. local time? So it should be evening. I don't think it'll be dark. I think I was doing testing yesterday, it wasn't dark. Like the video I sent in the Discord, that was at, like after 8 p.m. in game time.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, that
so
wasn't
it'll be dusk or evening. Thereabouts.
The gap to Carter behind is now 10
If it was in March,
seconds.
then maybe, sure.
Yeah.
But now that it's April and now that the time has changed, the clocks have moved.
Fair. Does Italy have daylight savings? I have no idea. Does anywhere in Europe have daylight savings?
Oh yeah, Europe does.
Okay.
And I think, well, I don't know, I have a Finnish friend, and I think he says the daylight savings is always the last week in March and the last week in November or October or something like that. And I think, Well, I don't know if all EU countries do it the same way or whatever. I know that the EU is like trying to decide if they want to abolish it, and
yeah, I feel like
decide, like.
I feel like if multiple states in our countries can't agree on whether to have it or not, I feel like multiple countries in the EU are probably the same.
Yeah. Well, like, we even have, like, like, now we're not doing it.
Yeah, no, like, the state I live in, yeah, we don't do daylight savings. I think, like, Queensland, Northern Territory, and Western Australia, I think, don't do daylight savings. And then, like, South Australia, New South Wales, Victoria, Tasmania, and presumably, obviously, Australian Capital Territory, they all do daylight savings. And I think I think it's the same countrywide, where it's or at least I know it's for New South Wales. I know the dates are like first Sunday of October to first Sunday of April.
Alright, Eve, the next car is 4 laps behind.
So
okay.
daylight savings just ended a couple weeks ago in Australia.
Yeah, it's been over for us for like a couple weeks. We did it like super early this year. It feels like comparatively to. Well, again, certainly to my friend in business, because that sometimes affects like, sometimes he's able to do something like later than normal, and it's just because,
Right.
you know, sometimes he's an hour.
Also, up there,
Closer to me
depending
and
on
stuff
how
like that.
far north they are, they probably spend half the year just in sunlight, or half the year
You're in the
in
lead.
darkness.
The gap behind
They're
is now
not-
12 seconds.
Super far north. Like they're, I'd say they're fairly more southern than north. But like I think he even said like, it can still be like light at like 9:30 or like 10 o'clock or something.
Yeah.
You know, whereas like for me, it's like 8 o'clock, 8:30 might be like the limit in summer when we have the most daylight.
Yeah, no, I think sun here will... Whoop, shit, that's fine. Depending on time of year, the sun will set between like 5 to 7. So like the latest the sun will set is like 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Sure.
Which is always funny seeing videos from like Los Angeles. It's like 8 p.m. and it's just like, why is it still bright daylight?
Yeah?
Or I remember one of my friends in Florida, I think at one stage I might have been like video chatting with her. It was, I think, 7 a.m. and obviously she was having to go to school, and it was dark.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm just like, you have to go to school in the dark? The fuck?
In Florida?
Yeah.
You've just
Because
done
you guys like start your school at like 7 a.m. or something?
Yeah. Sometimes, well,
School starts at 9 a.m. here.
that's normal, that's reasonable, that's when work starts. I don't know why
Yeah.
they think that kids, especially because it's like, well, yeah, school starts at 7, but then that means the kids are going to be up at like 6:30, or you got to be the bus by 6:30 or whatever, so.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even here, like, sunrise, even if we did do 7 a.m., it wouldn't be dark any time of the year. Sunrise is usually between like 4 o'clock to 6:30 or something, or 6 o'clock.
The gap to B2 behind is now 13 seconds.
But yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
funny
pretty
seeing them
crazy.
go to school in
Yeah.
like pitch black. It's like, what the
Yeah.
fuck, guys?
Doesn't make sense.
No. Yeah, because what? We went, I know the school that I went to, I think it's vaguely standard. Some schools are different, or slightly different by like half an hour or 15 minutes or something. But yeah, mine was like 9 a.m. to 2:45 p.m. So I think the primary school is like 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. or something. So they're like a little bit later? Or were they 2:30? I think they were 3 p.m. Something like that. But yeah. So we'd always just get off school and then hang out at the cafe for an hour.
That sounds nice.
Heck yeah.
Approaching a group of slower class cars.
It's especially nice because my school has like a gold card system, so it's like really well behaved for like, I think it's like every term or something they give it out. So like the best behaving kids get a gold card, and that will, I think, give them discounts at like partner shops around the local area, which is a lot of places. I know like the cafes that I usually go to, admittedly I got the gold card like 3 or 4 times in a row, and nice. I managed to just always use that at the cafe that I had breakfast at, so got some got some money off of there, which is good. Yeah, really nice. I just love how it's like, I think it's like 1 or 2 go out per year level per bloody like term, and I just ended up with it every time. Sorry guys.
To Carter behind is now 16 seconds.
16 seconds to Carter. Okay.
Wow, Carter's got a massive advantage on however you say his name.
Guyot or something like that, yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Also, what the fuck is this lap? I just looked up at my current like relative. I'm just like, how have I done a half a second faster lap right now?
Yeah, that surprised me earlier too when I was doing that. It's like, how is this lap any better than what I had been doing? But
yeah, but I'm just thinking, it's like, your one that was 0.7 faster or whatever, it brought you down to the 28.9. This is an improvement on the 28.9.
Yeah.
How? I don't get it.
Yeah.
So sometimes when you're, I feel like that happens a lot in these races though. So sometimes when we're randomly talking, we're not focusing as much as just kind of in the background. I end up setting my best laps.
Yeah.
Okay, 28.49. Jesus Christ.
Meanwhile, I just spun in the top part of the track and lost a lot more time again. I only have 2 front aero damage though, so I'll live with that.
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Throwing it away.
It's definitely been a rough year so far.
Okay,
what the?
Half your fuel left.
Shouldn't.
Okay. I am very glad I didn't get damage from that. That was weird. That was a massive lag spike. Safety car. Okay, I'm guessing. I'm guessing the cause of the safety car was the reason for the massive lag spike.
I guess.
Now I love how I came out of that unscathed. The BMW that I ghosted through is entirely destroyed. Because I ghosted through him and then the game caught up and was like, oh, you're not supposed to be okay, and sent him straight into a wall. But I got away with it. Hell yeah. Now, unfortunately, it does mean I'm having to do the start of this bloody, like, catching up to the safety car behind an already slow BMW. But that's fine.
Pits are open.
Right here. He's not going into the pits. Understood. Now the game has... I was going to say, the game has let me do a funny, but I'm not going to do it.
What, go into the pits, or...?
No, it was not like, as soon as we got onto that straight, where I was catching up to the safety car, it didn't care about the car in front of me, because he was supposed to get waved by the safety car, and he did, but it would have let me get in front of him and stop him.
I see what you mean, yeah.
It let me get in front of him if I wanted to. That would have been hilarious.
That would have been something.
Alright. Well, it's me and Carter that are behind the safety car here. I think everyone else... The rest of the Corvette pack, there's a massive group of blue flags between us. So, I think I'm safe from them. It's just...
Are you pitting this time, or no?
I am not. I think I'm like half my tank at the moment. Yeah, I'm a bit under half fuel, so I don't really have to worry about pitting right now.
Fair.
I still don't know what caused that safety car. I can see... I was going to say I can see anyone... No, no one's stopped on the track at the moment. But it was a huge server freeze, I guess. So... I don't know what happened. Yeah, we're down to 19 cars now. We're down to 19 cars, and I'm just...
laps down, am I?
You might? I don't know, actually.
No, because I'd be 5 minutes behind, I guess, if that was the case.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't be 2 laps down. Because I passed the pit lane, but I'm pretty sure you were still behind me when I did. Because I was just catching up to the safety car for the first time there. We're just coming off the oval now.
Yeah, I can kind of see where that is.
Yeah, I can see you catching up on the map there.
Yep.
Okay. A bit of a rest for my leg.
Yeah.
Stretch it. Oh god. Oh, there's the BMW that I destroyed. He's going past on the other side. He's catching up to the back. He's 18th as well. That poor guy. There wasn't there was nothing I could do there. I just lagged inside of him and then game punted him into a wall. So, but I mean, if he's not pitting, then I guess he's okay.
We're going green next time by.
Yeah, I feel very sorry for that BMW. Alright.
Oh, it's the Audi Quattro in front of me.
Yeah. Cool.
Walter Roth.
Yes, the, one Group A car that's actually still in that... Wait. All the Porsches are in front of the Group A's by now? I didn't even think the Porsches were faster than... I thought the Group A's were faster than the Porsches. How are they... Huh. Alright. It looks like all the Porsches are, in front of all of the Group A's at the moment. Unless we've literally just lost all of the Group A's.
Maybe.
Is there only one Group A left?
Possible.
Hang on, I want to check briefly... Once I get onto this straight... Oops, that's the limiter. No, there's still some Group A's.
Maybe they just pitted or something again?
Most of the Group A's are retired. There's like 2 or 3 Group A cars left. So the Group A's are not liking this. I guess they're... I mean, this is a brutal friggin' race, to be fair. This is probably one of the most punishing races you can possibly do to an engine. And the Group A cars, yeah, I'm guessing they're just really not built for this. So that makes sense. It's a true endurance. Only it's an endurance for the engines more so than the drivers.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of glad I opened the pause menu there to check, because coming out of the pause menu, I'm now over 100 FPS. I was spending most of that race at 30.
Oh, wow.
I'm thinking it's just because everyone's caught up. I don't know. We'll see if it continues to be 120, 121 FPS or whatever once we go green. Once everyone spreads out again, 130. Oh dear. I really just wish I could have a I don't have room for it for one, but if I could have a dual PC setup and stream on the other computer, that would solve all of my issues.
Lots of problems, yeah.
Because like, especially with this, oh, Jesus Christ! I just looked over at the TV. That's a little concerning about the connection. That the TV that's currently playing my stream is about 3 minutes behind.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
It must have hit
a lot.
I don't know if my stream disconnected or something at some point. I don't have any error messages, but I don't think so. I think it might have just been the internet. Oh well. But yeah. Yeah, if I had a second PC to handle streaming, it would literally solve every problem I have as far as performance.
Yeah.
Not just with this game, but like with GTA 5, I have to stream GTA 5 on medium settings at 30 FPS, and it's still laggy. And that's not even the enhanced version. That's the old GTA 5. I cannot, like, both me and Day, I think, are both struggling to stream that game.
Wow.
It is not holding up. Alright, get ready. Oh, I can push now. Oh! I should have maybe not just immediately hit the throttle as soon as it said I can push. Because that was a very sideways moment on the straight.
Yeah.
Cold tires. There we go. Let's get going. Carter is going to go to the inside, going to take the position here.
Come on, Eve. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
But I'm going to be able to get into the slipstream pull here. It's funny looking over at the stream on the TV and seeing we're still under safety car.
Yeah. We're not under safety car, you're still.
Okay. Come on.
P2.
I think I'm going to be able to get this guy probably in T1. And if not T1, then T2. Ooh. There we go. Side by side coming out of the first corner. There we go.
Good work, mate. Keep it up.
Nicely done. $200 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
We're coming up on the halfway mark as well.
Safety car.
What?
Full course yellow. Follow the safety car.
What?
Not when I needed the caution, but okay.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Huh? I mean, safety cars breed safety cars, I guess, but... shit, slow down. Get behind the safety car. There we go. Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Whoops.
Oh, careful. I'm going to, You got lucky you didn't hit me there.
Fuck. Ah, god damn it.
Oh, okay.
Dumbass.
You got very lucky you didn't hit me there.
Oh, that was a fucking waste of fucking time. Now I'm fucking behind the Porsches.
Oh no.
Because the fucking game fucking slowed everybody up.
Hmm.
Oh well, it's my fault. I'm stupid. And not good.
We're just having a bad year. We're both having a not great year at the moment, as far as our ability to drive goes. Yeah, okay. I figured that was getting picked up by the mic. Hang on.
What?
Okay, it is using the correct mic. Good.
Oh.
Yeah, I think there's... I don't know if that's a lawnmower or even an excavator or something outside, but... it's one of those.
Oh, I kind of hear it, yeah.
It's getting
like
louder
a
now,
whirring.
so it's getting closer, so...
Yeah. Probably a lawnmower.
Probably. Oh yeah, I can see the lawnmower. He's driving up the pathway.
Hmm.
Okay. Now we know
Well,
something
what happened this time now?
Yeah, it was like something clearly happened with the first time with the lag spike, but what the hell happened this time? No one's been wiped out of the race. We're still 19 cars. That was interesting. Okay.
I don't see anything. I haven't seen anything yet.
No. Everyone is in the group. No one's, like, sitting on the side of the road.
Yeah.
I haven't really been seeing anyone stopped on the map.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. The map. I don't even necessarily think to check that, but that's the best thing to check in this case.
With the new UI update, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, very, very interesting. Something has gone wrong. Not sure what. God, my car is dirty.
It's gonna be like that
Okay, get
after
ready. Race will
yeah.
resume at the end of this
almost
lap.
3 hours. Check back in 3 more hours.
Knowing how these games work, it's probably not going to change, or it's going to have reset.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't... I think the way these games seem to work when it comes to, like, the car getting dirty is it gets to a certain point and then it cycles back around because it gets too dirty that it just goes back to being clean.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Well, Day's getting a bit more use out of the safety car today than I feel like anyone expected.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting. Like, I honestly thought we could make it without one. Then when there was a mechanical failure, it's like, all right, fine.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting 2 in a row.
Yeah.
That was very strange.
And of course, we won't get one anymore when I could potentially take advantage of one. So.
Hey, you never know, you might get in front and then immediately another safety car.
Can only hope. Also, I just didn't really think about this before, but there's like nothing protecting us from those trees.
Nope, there is not. That's how you know it's a track from 1971. Safety?
Yeah.
What's that? Who cares about safety?
Like, and then the wall there looks like insanely unforgiving.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. A lot of these corners, if you crash into them, you're probably dead. But that was just the nature of motorsport back then.
It was, but yeah, thankfully we've come
Thankfully.
much farther. But yeah, like, yeah, you can just hit a tree.
Yeah. Yeah, it is incredibly easy to just die. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why my brain for the last couple months has changed from always doing Jurassic Park to always doing that song.
What is that song?
I'm trying to think. Is it Creedence Clearwater? That might be the band.
Oh well, yeah, they're a band.
Is it Fortunate Son?
It didn't sound like it, but I guess do it again. Fortunate Son is like da-da.
Yeah. But I feel like the part that I'm singing is like in the middle of a song. It's not at the start.
Maybe. The middles are, unless it's like a chorus, they're harder.
Confusion. Maybe was it Roundabout? I think it's Roundabout actually.
Man, maybe.
I think it's actually Roundabout.
The
noise and the honest confusion.
I don't know. See, I only really know the beginning of that song for reasons.
Yeah. It might be Roundabout. I don't know. I know it's like an old 80s song or something.
Well, I know it because it's the JoJo.
Yeah, of course.
JoJo.
Fair enough.
So like,
Safety cars out.
that was when you baseline come in and the to be continued.
To be continued. Yeah.
Flashes on the screen.
That meme was everywhere. It still is everywhere, kind of. Not as common, but I still see it. You can push now. All right, don't slide the car out. Let's go.
Green flag.
Now, hopefully, this green flag lasts.
Hopefully, it lasts until y'all pit. And then I can get back.
Yeah. Holy crap, these Corvettes are catching fast and passing fast. Race director contact warning. I barely touched the guy. You're gonna give me a warning for, like, not even really touching that guy when I've accidentally punted people off the road and you haven't given a warning? Thanks for that, race director.
The stewards are fickle.
Perhaps a little biased at times. Yeah, now I'm in a pack of 4 Corvettes. I'm not the biggest fan of this at the moment, with like 3 hours, 10 minutes remaining.
Meanwhile, I have Carter behind me.
Oh,
because he pitted.
Okay, that might have gone close to the wall there. That's fine. Whew. They are too wide behind me. Whoa, okay, car did just suddenly lost grip. That's fine.
And I spun out.
Oh no, not again. I don't know why my car just decided to understeer.
Yellow flag.
Oh, okay.
Out. Stay behind the safety car.
What's going on?
Well, that one was me.
Okay.
I think Lietz, Carter, and Luigi.
Lietz, Carter, and Luigi. There you go. Thank you for actually telling me this time, Jim.
Well, that's because there's cars in your class, but...
Right. Oh, dear.
I just can't do this. Just not good.
The cold tires are causing problems at the moment.
Well, I was trying to pass
Safety
in that
car
one corner.
It's been now open.
Carter was right behind.
Right.
And all that stuff.
Fair enough. Slow down. There we go. Another 5.5 minute lap or something like that.
Something like that.
Or I guess another 2, I should say. On the plus side, with it being so long, we do only get the safety car for 1 lap.
Yeah.
So that's nice.
That part's nice.
Lap 61. Woo. Oh, God. Look back over at the stream. Hang on a second, I'm not going that fast around this oval.
Right?
All right. Do 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 do. Oh no!
What?
I was trying to think of the because I knew a couple of lyrics to the song that I was singing the tune of. I was just trying to go through it to try and remember the next lyrics. Carry on my wayward son.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah.
There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. There we go.
That one, I think.
Yep, that's the tune.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That is the tune.
I would have thought the first part. Oh yeah, it does have a dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
In the bridge or something, I guess.
Oh my god. Thank you, brain.
Yeah.
Thank you, safety car, I guess, for letting me have the brain power to do that. Oh dear. Just a line of cars on the banking.
Yeah.
A kind of wish the safety car was going 60, but we're going 70. If it was going 60, I could just put the pit limiter on. Actually, I think we're going like 65, 66. Yeah, I think it's like 66 or something that we're going. Or 67. Somewhere around there. Yeah, it's like, if it was 60, I could just put the limiter on.
That would have been perfect.
Yeah. Safety car with its 275 ping.
Safety car in this lap.
Safety car in this lap, yes, in about 4 minutes. Alright, are we gonna get any green flag running? So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 laps of, like 5-minute laps. The fact that it was right after my fastest lap as well, the 28.4. It's just 2:28.492, 5:17.321. God damn it.
And then another 5, and
A 5:30, a 5:04, a 5:30, a 5:10. And there's going to be another 5:30 for this one.
This has turned into your average NASCAR race.
You know what? Fair enough. Hey, we got the oval. We got the oval part down. Now, it may be an Oscar like layout of the oval, but that's beside the point.
It's still an oval.
Yeah, exactly. Which I feel like the reason for it going, like, I was thinking about that I think yesterday or earlier today or something. The reason it is the opposite way around is probably to do with what side of the car you're sitting on. So the passenger side is always the one that crashes into the wall. That would make a lot of sense. Thank you for figuring that out, brain. So Oscar goes the opposite way around ovals, or went, because right-hand drive.
Yeah. It makes sense, yeah.
It's safer to have the left side of the car crash into the wall.
Yeah.
So we're driving left-hand drive cars on the wrong sort of oval here, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. We've only killed a few people.
Wow.
Only 6 people have died so far. We're fine.
My spirit is dead.
Okay, 7 then.
There's another casualty.
Fine, we got 7 people dead then. Oh dear. God, these tires are getting so cold because of these laps.
Yeah, I guess they haven't been able to warm up at all.
Throwing the fuel way out of like sync. When we're normally supposed to be, like, the normal fuel strategy is pretty much to the hour. We're now just about on the hour.
Yeah, well, I've been 27 because I'm just trying to stretch.
Yeah.
Whatever to catch a caution once everybody else has to pit.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I've still got like 27 liters. I think I had like. Actually, I think I had 27 liters like 5 laps ago.
Yeah, probably.
I have not been using fuel. No, I probably had like 37 or something. But yeah, no, I've not really been using fuel. Because I've just been cruising in 4th gear.
Yeah.
Alright, get ready again.
Yellow flag, safety car phase.
Yep, safety car is coming in. Don't mind that I'm riding the rear bumper of the safety car. And and push. Okay, much better start there.
Green flag, we're racing.
We're racing again. Let's see if we can get further than half a lap. As the sun is beginning to set, and we have 3 hours on the dot remaining in this race. We are halfway through.
Like a bastard, we'll get this guy.
Yeah, the Corvettes are 3 wide trying to pass all of the slower cars.
Fair. It's chaotic when you're back in the field on a restart. It is very chaotic on the oval.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say take it easy, especially around traffic at the moment.
I didn't necessarily 100% heed that, but
that's fine.
I got through things mostly fine.
That's good. Come on. No. Can't get past this Japanese car. There we go. I should be able to come up the inside.
Nice one, Eve. Good
There we
pass.
go.
Nice front.
Honestly, I'm still interested to see how the that Japanese Save Data Racing Series logo I made will look on a car when we go to Suzuka or something.
Oh boy, that sun in that corner.
It is getting low. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Okay. We have managed a lap without causing another safety car. Hell yeah.
We rock.
Hell yeah. Okay. Kelly is still decently close behind me. Going to be catching up a little bit on the banking with that massive sun glare there. But I can pull away on the rest of the track, or at least I should be able to.
You're now in the lead.
I've been in the lead for a long time, Jim.
Yeah, he likes to remind me though.
Okay. A little bit of grass on the inside of that corner this time. Usually accidentally hit the grass on the outside. Well, I definitely haven't had Jim complain about brakes since that first time, so I don't know.
That's good.
The gap to P2.
I don't know if it was to do with damage or if something else happened to them. Or it could have just been me not pressing the brake hard enough and then Jim complained.
Maybe it was that.
Maybe. So we got a bit more of a gap over Kelly there, so no problem. So it's going to be a little while before I see anyone again, as everyone starts getting spread out once more.
Yeah.
We're currently setting the pace. That lap was a 2:29.2.
Okay.
Is now 4.8.
Okay, let's make sure I've actually got the right pit stop strategy selected this time.
Yeah, that would be rough to make that mistake again.
Oh yeah. Thankfully it looks like we're set. How's my fuel?
Speak more clearly, I can't hear you.
How's my fuel? Oh my god, dude.
Oh no, I just can't hear you.
How's my fuel?
We'll need to pit for fuel and we'll need to stop again. 12 minutes of fuel remaining. I think we'll need to add
12 minutes.
3 litres.
12 minutes. He doesn't like that I speak so fast.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Oh, whatever, man. Fuck me. I don't know why I was looking right.
Oh boy. I feel like so far this year it's been seesawing between one of us is doing all right, the other is doing absolutely horribly.
Yeah, I'm in my own head.
Which, it doesn't bode well for me at Indy.
Nah,
if that
I've
pattern
never done good at
continues.
Indy.
Well, if that pattern continues, you're going to do all right, and I'm going to do horribly at Indy.
4 laps of fuel left. We're setting the pace.
I guess we'll see
Last
because
lap
it's a
time
different
was
type of car.
2:29.3.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just embarrassing at this point.
Yeah, I think that's how I felt at Gateway. It's like, oh, this is a bit embarrassing. This is not great.
I think I'd have improved by now, but I'll never improve.
Yeah, I feel like I would say don't say that, but I feel like that's been my case as well. I haven't really gotten. I feel like I've gotten better, but it's just the consistency needs to still improve.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Yeah, I have gotten better, I just haven't necessarily gotten more consistent. 12 litres remaining, or 13 litres remaining. Should be able to get a couple more laps out of this.
I would say so, yeah.
Because again, it's like roughly 3.5 litres a lap, I think. Doesn't help that Jim no longer tells us. I don't know why that. I don't know why that got removed. It's really annoying.
Oh, they actually did remove it. Like,
well, I don't know. I'm just assuming because we haven't had it for months.
Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah.
So I'm guessing it got removed for some reason.
It's a good point. Yeah, I hadn't.
Unless it became like
that it was still there.
Unless it became like an option, and it's just by default toggled off.
That could always be it too. Yeah.
I have to go back through the settings menu, I guess. Because I know there's a couple of new options that have been really nice to turn on. Like I think right now I have, was it like the realistic? Or it's like the realistic spotter mode where technically my spotter is enabled right now, but she'll only activate on ovals or like categories where it's appropriate to have one.
Ah, that's kind of cool.
So I don't have to manually sort that out. Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
In general, but that is a nice, like, kind of realism thing, yeah.
Yeah, and theoretically, I don't have to worry about manually changing it each time. It should automatically activate the spotter
coming up on a slower class
when I do an oval race.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that sort of thing is pretty cool.
Yeah, I really like that that's a setting now. Hello, traffic! Alright. Corvette, BMW, Corvette. And then I've got massive amounts of clear air to the next two cars. Or the next set of cars. Why is 19th place not moving? I think you just passed him a little bit ago. 6th place is also not moving now.
Well, that's me and I spun.
Okay, well. 19th place is literally like the corner before you.
Laps of fuel. We're quickest right now.
Oh, I see him on the map now, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even see him stopped, but...
Well, I'm about to reach where he is, so I'll see if I can spot him.
He's totally, yeah.
Because I was like, the next cars I have to pass are Rolf and you, but... I don't know what this guy is... Oh, he is in the trees. He's in the trees.
Oh no!
He is behind, like, I've just caught a vague glimpse, and I think I saw the, like, the radar light up with him for a second. I think he's in the bushes. So
he's
we're
actually dead.
Yeah, we're not going to get a safety car for him because he's off the road, but I don't think he's going to be moving anytime soon. That poor guy.
I mean, if he was going to do that, at least he could have done his cause a safety car, but...
Yeah, but I guess he's still technically active and potentially able to, like... He's probably just wedged in there, but he's still, like, able to vaguely move, so the game hasn't said, hey, let's retire this guy. So he might just get stuck there the whole time. It's probably a situation similar to, remember when we did the Suchschleifer and everyone just went into the pit and because they were still able to move around, they didn't get retired. It might be a situation like that.
Probably like that, but then also
he's stuck.
We couldn't reset because the cars were still there.
True.
But yeah, I bet it's like that.
I'd say he's just stuck there, but because he still probably has like a little bit of movement, the game doesn't care. So we're just gonna have someone in the bushes for the rest of this race.
At least for a little bit.
Chicken, duck, horse, thingy. What was the song? It's like chicken, duck, horse, thingy, waiting in the bushes for us.
I don't know that one.
Waiting in the bushes of love.
You're leading. This is the last lap of fuel. We're currently setting the pace.
Okay.
Okay, pit stop requested.
Last lap of fuel. Let's go into the pits on lap 69. Nice.
Nice. Well, I won't get my lap back because I keep fucking up.
Oh no.
And I don't think your pit stop will be that long.
Presumably not. I hope not. Anyway.
They're about 30 seconds.
Yeah, if my pit stop goes that long, I would be very concerned about my pit crew and may need to have a word with them.
Fair.
Okay.
There's an interesting shadow that goes into the oval too.
Indeed.
Like it looks like it could be like the racing line of all the rubber buildup, but it's just the shadow.
It's just
and
the
it
shadow.
also takes a very unnatural
Yeah.
line too.
Yeah.
Watch your speed.
Okay, let's get some fuel and tires. Thank you, and please. We're gonna lose a couple positions there. Second place. Fourth place. Fifth place, there we go. I figured I would. But they're probably not far away from having to pit.
Hold on, go.
Probably not. I think Carter pitted during a caution randomly, so he might be good for a little bit longer, but...
One of the Audis is very much out of the race. I'm just looking at some of the stuff in the pit lane there. One of the Audis is out. Definitely a few BMWs in there. Those Beamers are not enjoying this.
Okay.
My goddamn tire marks in the beginning are still there. It's just a permanent mark, a permanent reminder. The whole race.
Permanent reminder of when I was in...
Okay, we're back up to a full tank of fuel, fresh tires, which are currently cold. Let's see what we can do. 161 minutes remaining.
Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. E5.
Yep. Just every time I pass that corner, I can see the radar light up.
Yeah.
He's just stuck somewhere in the trees there. If it wasn't in the middle of a race, I'd have a look, but kinda currently in 5th place, so a little difficult.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, we got the Sun X Mercedes up ahead.
You've got a bit of brake damage.
We've got a bit of brake damage. Okay, good to know. Is that one? I don't know. Anyway, Mercedes is in the pits. So, apparently now I have brake damage again. That's good to know.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that update at all, so that's interesting.
Well, very good to know. So I'll keep
Granted,
that
I've been
in
fixing
mind.
this shit a lot lately, so
Yeah, so you may have, you may still be on decently new brakes. I think it's been a couple of hours since I've had to fix, so... Considering I got 2% engine damage, yeah, I'd say like 2 hours?
yeah.
That's a pretty good indicator.
I'd say so.
That lap time was 2:29.4.
Oh, the understeer.
You're reeling Lee in. The gap is 19 seconds.
I believe that is a Porsche.
Gap to Lee ahead is now 17 seconds.
Ooh, we're down to 17 cars. People are getting...
trees is still there, though.
Yeah, so I guess technically 16 cars. Yeah, I find it interesting he's still
19th.
marked as 19th.
Yeah.
Yes, you're 19th out of 17 people. Congratulations! That's how much you suck!
Poor dude.
I know, right? Hey, on the plus side, he's got a pretty good seat to watch the race one. Assuming you can see through the bushes.
It's a obstructed view, but it works out pretty well, I would say.
Yep. Yeah, because I mean, logically, yes, it makes sense for him to still be 19th because, I mean, if the people who got retired were further along in the race than him, as far as like distance goes, which I mean, if they're ahead of him, then that they are.
Yeah.
But it's just interesting because I feel like that's not something the game necessarily takes into account
The game
for DNFs.
doesn't necessarily, yeah.
If you retire, you're at the back.
Yeah.
So it does make sense for him to still be 19th.
I don't know.
I don't think so, but it could have. I'm not sure.
But yeah, you're right. Usually, like, you know,
Yeah.
because like we're way ahead. But like if one of the Corvettes, you know, just dropped out, they'd just automatically be.
Yeah. They'd be at the back of the pack. They wouldn't. The game wouldn't really care that they've done way more distance than, say, the touring cars.
Yeah.
Or the Porsches or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. It's not. It's just like, oh well, you're retired, so.
Yeah.
Because you retired like before.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, the others. That's where you are.
From a like how the game kind of sees it and handles it, I can understand that. I'm not like faulting that because it makes sense from a game mechanic standpoint. But yeah, realistically, it is based on distance.
But again, I guess it's just because like this game is a little bit more strict in how its retirements work. Because like
that too.
There's no like, you know, towing system.
Yeah.
And there's no like, if you go to the pits, you're just done.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like an iRacing where you can tow and then potentially get repaired
I know Assetto Corsa Evo, or not, Assetto Corsa Competizione also lets you like RTG and then just repair and then get back out on the track.
Yeah, and I mean in iRacing you disconnect, return, and well, and again too, like if you wreck and you repair yourself but you're 5 laps down and somebody wrecks with like 2 laps left and it's just like, well, I'm just gonna leave because it doesn't matter at that point, you know, because like the tow is, they're not gonna finish towing by the end of the race.
Yeah,
they'll still finish ahead of the person who was 5 laps down.
Right. Yeah.
Because they, you know, DNF'd.
Yeah.
So I guess that's just like the quirk compared to those games, how EMS2 works.
Yeah.
It's not like horrible system.
Again, I would assume a lot of that is down to just that's how the game engine was built, and they can I would imagine absolutely be able to change that. They've changed quite a bit about this game engine. They've done a lot of modifications, which is good. But yeah, it's something that I imagine has been in the game engine, if not since Project Cars, then like since bloody Shift, Need for Speed Shift, when it was originally used.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if Need for Speed Shift had retiring. I assume it would have. If it didn't, then yeah, Project Cars probably would have introduced that. Potentially. I don't know much about Shift and Shift 2. But yeah. But it is kind of funny knowing that we're playing on a game engine that ran Need for Speed Shift from, like, what, 15 years ago? 16 years ago?
8.9. Times are good in all 3 sectors.
It works really well.
It does. It's holding up.
Yeah.
I would hate to look at the source code after like 16 years, but it is holding up. I also wonder how much or how little of the original source code is even still there.
Slow car ahead.
I gotta imagine a lot of it's been refined and stuff.
Yeah. I imagine not much of it is going to be recognizable from Need for Speed.
Nah.
I'm guessing that's your scheduled stop for fuel?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It is not.
Okay, Eve, you're reeling.
Well.
The gap is now 7.4 seconds.
F.
Well, at least the repair job won't be 2 minutes and 33 seconds, but...
That is good. And at least at this rate, you're not gonna finish. What did I finish like behind in Gateway? It was like 20 minutes or something, 30 minutes. I can't remember. I think it was like 30 laps.
I don't remember. Yeah.
I think it was like 30 laps or something behind.
Sure.
30 to 40 laps. So yeah, it was. At least you're not on track for that. At the
Yeah,
moment.
but that's also on mobile.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
and not
Yeah, it'd be a little bit more devastating here.
7.2 seconds.
yeah, a road course where the lap times are 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But yeah, I'm not coming back in this. I have just completely crapped the bed.
Oh well. With the way it works, you're still top 10, so
Front is
with
5
the way the
laps
classes are laid out.
That's true.
And with the fact that the Porsches are so much slower in a track like this.
Yeah.
Top 10 is still a respectable finish.
So it's like, why did I have such a good first 2 hours and then just can't put anything together? Like, I just don't understand it.
Yeah, I don't know.
This happens every single friggin' time.
Again, it's just that consistency. I think it's something we both need to kind of work on. It's always been my problem, I know.
Yeah. Same.
The endurance. Because it's less physical endurance, it's more just of the mental endurance of trying to keep yourself in the game.
Yeah.
And considering I very much know I don't have, like, I get distracted very, very easily. I get distracted very easily. I start
because, like,
paying attention or start talking about like random other things. Ooh. Track limits warning. Oops.
Okay, Eve, going out on track limits.
Wow, you
I think I went slightly over the cones. Then it was just like, oh, you went like a centimeter over the cones. Track limits warning.
I don't even think for me it's the talking though. It's just something happens, I make a mistake, and then I just get into a frustrated moment, and then I just fucking just keep throwing shit away.
I mean, yeah, like, I don't know if it's the same for you, but I know for me, like, one thing with racing is my brain is so used to it that it's something relaxing to listen to.
Yeah.
And so when I'm listening to, you know, the engine the whole bloody time, my brain just kind of, I have to force my brain to not go into that relaxed mode. Because, like, I can listen to motorsports and like pit stops and all of the sounds. It's just, it puts my brain at ease. It calms me down.
Yeah.
It relaxes me.
I get that. I understand that.
Yeah. It's because it's just like, it's something that I'm so used to, and it's, I mean, even just in general, it's a pleasant noise, the droning of the engine.
Yeah.
And I mean, sure, okay, I don't know if it's as common for people to get relaxed at the sounds of pit stops, but it's like, it's still, it's a pleasant
like,
thing to listen to.
It's something, yeah, like you enjoy it, it, you know, it reminds you of something that, yeah, you really, like, oh, I mean, pit stops,
The gap's now 2.2.
I don't know, they sound nice, like,
yeah, yeah.
Wow, that's like a NASCAR.
Yeah, that's a NASCAR one, but it's like,
yeah.
Something like that. For the single nut supercar wheels and stuff like that.
Well,
and you got the
I guess
jacks.
I'm thinking of like,
Car is 4 laps behind.
Well, NASCAR is single nut now too, so, but like, I guess I'm thinking of the 5
Yeah.
back in the day.
Yeah.
90s.
It was like, you come out of the pits, come off the jacks, just like,
But I mean, like,
And then
now I'm more into like the IndyCar thing where you come up on the jacks.
Yeah, it's like just all the sound effects. It's just it all works together. It's very relaxing. It's very nice.
And like
pleasant
kind of
to
the way
listen
that IndyCars like rev up as they're getting ready to get dropped.
Yeah. I'm so used to the V8 sound from supercars, which is also why I'm like, on one hand I can understand why you open the regulations to allow other engines, but on the other, it's, I don't know, just the sound of the V8s, it's very nice. And also, even though they've opened up the regulations, no one's using anything that isn't V8. There has never been a V6 in the supercars like era. They're allowed to have a V6. Triple Eight was testing a V6 for a while, but they never put it in the race car.
The gap to in front is now.
It's always been V8s, even after they literally renamed themselves to just supercars to try and open it up. But it's, at this point, just go back to being V8 supercars, because you're still only V8s, and just calling yourself supercars is more confusing.
Yeah.
Just go back to being V8 supercars.
But then when they do that, then somebody is going to be contrarian and be like, well, now we'll be the V6.
Oh, God. I think that, like, Triple Eight were testing that V6 for a while, and it just never really worked. Like, I don't think it could keep up with the V8s.
And if any team can make it work, it would be them. So
yeah.
If they couldn't work, then who else is really gonna try it?
Yeah, but hey, their test car was fun because there was it was like a tribute to the Holden Sandman. So it was a basically supercar spec version of a Commodore wagon. Which I think they sometimes just chuck surfboards on the top of because, you know, Holden Sandman.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's like it was a wagon version of the Commodore wagon. V8 looked done up like a V8 supercar with the V6 engine that they were testing. It looked really nice actually, but yeah.
Oh, that does sound pretty cool.
Lead behind is increasing. It's now.
Yeah. It didn't really translate to putting the engine into the actual race car.
But yeah, like there's that comfort thing, and like I totally get that too. And even on like Facebook, you know, they have those targeted ads because they're spying on you and all of that stuff. But
that's everyone at this point.
Yeah. But there's this like.
Slower class cars ahead.
It's like one of those like we're manly candle, you know, like we're a manly candle company or whatever. And they have like
hello,
you know,
V3.
Oh hi.
Oh hi.
They have like racing fuel and like a thing.
I did not want petrol scented candles.
Well, I thought about it.
Though that being said, I do know there would be a market for that, because literally, I think it was yesterday, I was watching a VTuber, and she straight up mentioned she likes going to like petrol stations and just smelling. She likes the smell of petrol, and it's just like, okay, you do you, I guess.
I wouldn't go to like a petrol station just for that, but like if you're like at a race and like you just happen to smell it, I think that's like normal. It's like, you know, even like the smell of burnt rubber on a racetrack, it's like, it's not a pleasant smell, but like it's also a nice smell in the context of where you are, and it's like, I'm at a race. It's the smell of a race, and that's good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Bloody hell. I don't appreciate having a little bit of lag while the car is sliding through the hairpin.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate being down at like 20 to 30 FPS at that point.
Yeah, and I mean, I'll give the game credit. It doesn't give me those lag spikes like it did the first, season where we did this.
Yeah, fair.
But when cars pit, it still does like a little.
Right.
I still get like the little thing when like a car pits. So that's
fair
like
enough.
kind of annoying. Depending on where you get
I guess because
it,
it's changing the state of the car. So it's going from like physical to ghosted and throwing up the pit like status. So it's
yeah.
And as I was saying before, where the game sometimes has to catch up on its physics, it's just a matter of the game has to catch up.
Yeah, see, like that definitely feels like a thing that could be improved.
Oh my god, we're still. Hi again.
Just at the moment,
again.
Time was.
I didn't expect to still be synced up there.
Well, we might as well see each other for at least a little bit now.
Yeah.
In front is
even if it's half of a track. But yeah, so like that's a little annoying, and like that hasn't caused me to crash here at least. So I mean, that's just all but me. The worst it did is like one time I like missed a shift because I like shifted right at the like.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was easy to recover from.
Yeah, I don't think I've really had too many. Like, I've had a couple of freezes this race, not too many. I think most of the freezes that I've had haven't necessarily been like my game freezing. It's more I've been dealing with like server freezing, like simulation freezing, like the one that's made me crash that BMW into a wall. Where it just ghosted me through it, and then all of a sudden, bang.
Yeah.
But no, it's generally been pretty stable today. Aside from the actual FPS drops, which seem to be a lot worse on this track than it's been on anything else we've done. But yeah, I don't know if that's just my computer's in a bad mood today. That genuinely could be it. Sometimes the computer decides to turn on and it's like, I don't want to do things today.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just
like
performs really badly, and the way to fix it is to restart it.
Yeah.
I think I did notice it was going a bit slow this morning, so that could even just be it. The computer might just be not in like an optimal mood, shall we say. Which I'll usually blame Windows for that.
That's usually a fair place to lay some blame.
Yeah.
The lap time was at 2:29.7.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'd hate to see how temperamental this thing would be on Windows 11. Because I imagine it would probably...
Oh, I'm on Windows 11.
Yeah, I imagine this computer, because it's, again, like, built for Windows 10.
Well, sure.
I imagine it would be a lot more temperamental.
Yeah, whereas mine actually was built for that.
Because I think at this point Microsoft has just said, if your computer's not built for Windows 11, just get a new computer. And I'm just like, my computer is like was probably like $3,000 to $5,000 when I got it, and those prices have gone up since then.
Well, it's easy for them to say, but yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, if I obviously got one, I'd be getting upgrades. To be fair though, if I got a new, new parts of my computer, I would probably make the switch over to AMD. For one, I know Intel's newer CPUs aren't very good, so switch that to AMD. But also just the graphics cards. I don't really want to be dealing with NVIDIA's shit.
The leader is pitting.
With bloody AI, all their AI integration stuff. I just want a graphics card, man. I don't care about DLSS. Just make the graphics card work.
Fair.
So, I don't know. It was like the 60... Or it was like the 9060 or something XTX that AMD released. That would probably be... I think that's supposed to be pretty good. So if I were to upgrade my computer right now, that's probably what I would go for.
You've got half your fuel left.
I got half my fuel left.
7.6.
Hello.
Hello.
You're now in the lead. That lap was a 229.7.
Like, you are getting a little bit further ahead at the moment. The only reason I was further ahead that one time is because you were dealing with traffic, I guess.
Yeah.
So you are getting...
Well, I'm running pretty close to some of my fastest lap times now again.
Fair. I think I'm consistently doing 29s at the moment, so... Oh, God. And Lee is actually surprisingly close behind me. 7 seconds.
Well, yeah.
Didn't even notice that.
I guess there's less traffic for them to contend with. They're
True.
16 cars now.
Yep. 15 if you don't count 19th place.
That poor dude.
Yeah. To be fair as well, we're getting to the end of the race, like closer to the end. We're almost 2 hours off. So the AIs are probably starting to think about getting faster.
Sure. Pushing harder, stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm gonna guess the reason Lee is there is because he probably went into the pits and then I passed him and he just came out behind me or something. And I just wasn't paying attention.
I think so, yeah.
That's probably the likely scenario. But yeah, I reckon within the last hour or so these guys are gonna start putting the pace on. And we might start seeing some 29s from them. Yep, you're definitely further ahead now.
I can see your headlights are kind of starting to come on.
Behind us now.
I did turn my headlights on probably half an hour ago, 20 minutes ago.
Time was 2:30.3. Sector 1.
Don't need them on yet, but I figured I'd turn them on. We're getting closer to that time. Another nice reason to switch to AMD is AMD has much better Linux support. I don't think NVIDIA really likes Linux, so...
yeah.
So that's going to be an interesting thing for this computer when I switch over. Trying to manage a RTX 3080 Ti on a friggin' Linux machine. That's going to be probably a pain in the ass.
Probably, yeah.
Lee behind is now 11 seconds.
Looks like you've got some friends this time around.
Yeah.
I've got some friends up here as well.
Right, Eve, we're matching race pace.
We're matching race pace.
You're
Thank
coming
you.
up on a slower car.
I think I've been setting the race pace. Whoa. Car is definitely enjoying... The car is definitely liking to get loose through T1. I can definitely feel that. Yeah, I've still got 30 litres left, so I've still got plenty of time before I have to pit. There we go.
Well, I was semi-fastest lap, so that's something.
Nice.
I don't know what it was, but...
Fair enough.
Because Jim didn't tell me, but...
Ah.
And I guess I must have accidentally bumped the, like, thing off that shows you, like, what your potential is or whatever.
Okay.
Or what the optimal thing is, so...
Right.
But it's fine, I'll
Fair.
see it later.
Fair enough.
Lee behind is pitted. Lee behind is pitted.
Lee's in the pits. I thought he just came out of the pits. Apparently not. Unless something else happened.
Gap to Lee behind is increasing. It's now 22.
Interesting. Unless I randomly passed Lee in a group of traffic and just didn't notice. That could also be possible.
Just kind of blended in
Yeah,
to the traffic.
that's possible. That might be what happened. You're quite far ahead this time.
That lap time was 2:30.8. Sector
To be
1
fair, I
is
did a 2:38 there.
seconds.
Or 2:30.8, rather.
And I did like a 2:28 or something.
Yeah, so it's definitely... You're definitely doing a faster pace than I am at the moment. Mainly because I'm just not worried about doing a fast pace right now.
I mean, you really don't have to.
Yeah. I'm just taking it easy.
15 cars. 14 cars.
14, yeah. Okay. It's gonna be interesting to see, like, what classes and what cars are remaining at the end of this.
Yeah.
Again, there
And
only seems
also
to be,
where
like, one Group A that I can see.
Yeah. And also where that 19th place car ends up.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
true.
you have a way of knowing
See what
who they
actually
are.
happens. See what happens to them. I mean, I might. I've not been paying attention to my relative, but I might be able to see their name on the relative. I have not been paying attention to that.
That would probably be the best bet, yeah.
Do.
You're in the lead.
You're in the lead. I am aware.
You're in the lead.
One of the vintage touring car drivers is named Reinhardt. We've got Reinhardt. F. LaCroix is the name of the guy in 19th.
Last time was at 2:30.
LaCroix. However you're supposed to pronounce that in French. LaCroix.
LaCroix.
Potentially.
I guess that's what I
like that.
usually do to like pronounce the sparkling water.
Hmm.
Even though I don't think that's technically what it is.
I don't know. French is confusing. I say that as an English speaker, one of the most confusing languages. I say that speaking English, one of the most confusing languages.
Well, yeah. So we'll see where LaCroix ends up.
Indeed. We're just about on the 2-hour mark now.
Yep.
2 hours to go. Okay. Catching up to some Porsches, I see. I feel like the GT Classics are... Well, I think the vintage touring cars are mostly okay. But... It's like... It's mainly GT Classics in this race at the moment. There's a few vintage touring cars that are still there. And there's, as I said, like 1 or 2 Group A's. I think there might only be 1 at this point. Hello.
Probably,
I caught up to you this time.
Oh, well, I was behind the car, so yeah.
Fair.
I'm 4 seconds slower on this lap than my best.
Yeah, so you can really tell that the GT Classics are the ones that are actually built for long endurance races rather than everything else here.
Yeah, yeah.
Which again is hilarious that they've added a convertible to a car that goes 300 kilometers an hour almost.
Yeah.
With like barely any windscreen. So oh my god.
Oh, so that's why I've been messing up. The wind in my face has just been
Exactly.
distracting.
It's like, I don't think that windscreen is probably enough to cover your neck. I don't think it's deflecting anything from your head.
No, not at all. I mean, from my vantage point in VR, yeah, like it's covering my neck, but it's not. My head is well above it.
Yep.
I guess it'll try to deflect something above my head instead of, well, at my head or something.
Yeah.
So it's still pretty easy for things to clear it.
Oh yeah. I mean, you go through some sort of crash, you are getting decapitated in that thing. You are very easily getting decapitated.
I had another slow lap, so you're probably well ahead of me now. There you are.
Oh, yep.
You've just done a 229.5.
229.5, okay. %, engine damage, which is a good indicator. I've probably been going 3 hours since my last repair. Roughly.
Yeah. Roughly.
Okay, Eve, the next car is 5 laps behind.
The next car is 5 laps behind. Understood, Jim. The next car is a Porsche. Okay, so the Porsches are 5 laps behind. Good to know. Bloody hell. Very good to know.
Hello.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was at 229.
4 laps of fuel. Copy that. Yeah, we need Liz doing the balloon boy. Hello. She is way too good at doing that one. She did that a few times during their what was it, the repo collab with Chiori, Gerard, Flayon, and Bettel. That was very fun.
Nice.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's fun to see Shiori interacting with the boys, too.
Her interactions with them have been absolute chaos, and I love it. Oh, God. I just love how before... I feel like anyone who wasn't necessarily familiar with Shiori, when it was first announced that she was collabing with, like, Gerard and Flayon, We're probably worried about Shiori's well-being after the interacting with those two. No, those two were the ones that came off worse. Those two were the ones that got completely mind-fucked.
Yeah.
That was hilarious. Oh my god. I freaking love Shiori, she's awesome.
Yeah, same. You'll have to let me know if you see something on the track when you round that.
See what?
See something on the track when you round the.
Oh, okay.
That kind of upper hairpin.
Okay, interesting. I will be on the lookout for something. Considering how far away you are on the map, I can tell something's gone wrong for you. Because you are nowhere near going side by side there. Okay. God, that braking zone is so dark right now. It's under so much shade.
Oh.
Whoa! Black spike!
Of course, yellow. Safety car's coming out. Stay
Ow!
behind. Safety
Ow!
car.
That's okay. 1% front error. That's fine. Ow.
It looks like Luigi has crashed.
Yeah, Luigi has crashed and caused a massive crash for me, but that's okay. I got a warning for driving standards. Didn't have much say in the matter there, game. Just all of a sudden I was on the dirt. I don't think I saw
Did you see anything on that car?
I don't think I saw anything, but to be fair, I was also going backwards through the corner.
Fair enough.
Little difficult. I suppose what I can do is I can pit.
Pits are open.
True, you can pit.
Because I have 9 liters left.
Look out for the
I'm
pit speed limit.
almost at a point where I need to pit anyway. So let's grab some fuel and tires. Might as well repair my brakes as well while I'm here. That was something. Completely unexpected.
Hessa behind is pitting.
Hello, Porsche. Alright. And now I gotta wait a little while for the brakes to repair. I feel like you guys should have repaired the brakes before you put the tires on.
Yeah, it would have made sense.
Also, if I hadn't repaired my brakes, I would have gotten out, like, still in first place. Wow. As it is, I'm coming out in third. There we go. Fresh brakes, fresh tires, fresh fuel.
Look to your right.
Oh god.
Kelly behind us.
Ah! I see! I see! Naruhodo ne!
So I lost it on the banking, and I just...
I can maybe see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know what? Fair enough. At least you're able to reset from that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Give my legs another break.
If I can even drive it back.
Oh no, and you gotta do a full lap to get back to the pits from there as well. Oh no.
I'll make it.
Good luck.
47 front aero, 62 left front suspension, 39 right front suspension, 41 engine. I get to pace too.
Yep.
Like this.
Yep. You gotta do a full lap under safety car to pit as the safety car pulls in. Oh no.
Yeah.
That is exceedingly unfortunate.
I mean, would they be mad at me if I just...
I mean,
I'm not going to.
track limit, I don't know if it might let you in. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Okay, Eve, get ready. Race will resume at the end.
You definitely get a track limit warning, but I mean, what's a track limit warning?
A drive-through penalty or like a second?
I genuinely don't know.
Well, it's too late to find out, but...
Yeah. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Like, I was probably pretty far in there, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I just come around a corner, I see a blue blob against the wall. Alright, let's see if we can see anything, what you were talking about around the corner up here, I guess.
Maybe it was cleaned up by now, but... Oh! What's his name is gone.
Oh?
He either...
Oh, yeah! Oh, okay, I guess the safety car got him eliminated. Yeah, I think the safety car knocked him out, maybe.
Well, the car count is still at 16, so...
Oops.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, he's retired.
Oh, okay.
Checking the thing. He's retired. In the pause menu.
This isn't so hard to maintain under,
Under safety car, that's good.
Yeah.
Damn, this was the perfect chance to actually see where he was.
Yeah.
Ah, disappointing.
They cleaned up the signboard, but they didn't put it back.
Ah, okay. Yep. We're according to the TV, we're still on the banking. How far? Okay, so that says 108, this is 105. Yeah, that's still like 3 minutes behind. So it hasn't gotten further behind. That's good.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, so it's just at some point the PlayStation ended up 3 minutes behind my stream. I'm not sure why, but oh well, at least it hasn't gone further, so the internet is behaving itself.
I accidentally took out the tulip.
Oh, come on! Motherfucker. For that corner? Motherfucker. Alright, well, we got over an hour and a half of dealing with that now. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Alright, Billy Carter. Let's have a race.
Yeah. Well, I guess I could go to the bathroom.
Slow cars ahead.
Repairs are going to be for a bit.
Fair. Yeah, you can probably take a break, get some stretching.
Yeah.
Have a bathroom break.
Now I gotta try and finish ahead of Heth.
Oh, God. You're getting pushed back into the Porsche field.
Green flag.
Let's go.
Well done, Eve. Nice move, mate.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Cold tires, let's see if we can try and get the slipstream from Guyot. He's a little bit far ahead at the moment. Unfortunately, we couldn't get right up behind him on the banking there. So we're going to be too far behind him here. We're going to catch up around turn 1 though, at least. So we should be able to catch up on the main Monza circuit. But yeah, they're just way too fast on the oval section through the banking. And we have left Carter behind.
The window for refueling will open on lap 111. It'll close on lap 111.
It'll open on lap 111 and close on lap 111. Understood. Which, that's basically telling me I'm gonna be going to my absolute fuel limit before I go for a refuel. And then I'm gonna have to potentially do some fuel saving. Yay! I love that. I absolutely love that. Well, that's okay. If we can get far enough ahead, which we pretty easily can, theoretically anyway, as long as we don't make a mistake and as long as they don't massively speed up, then that's not going to be too much of a problem. That's going to be fine. Okay. That braking marker is still there. Good. I'm glad it's still there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Yep, we can come up the inside. Guyot there.
Sweet pass, mate.
Nice. Walu is... I can tell Walu's still repairing because the brake lights are still on. Okay. Now Guyot is gonna come up the inside there quite rapidly. I'm gonna slightly try and decrease their speed. And then we're going to try to slipstream because we are close enough this time. Come on. And this should pull us through this final corner pretty quickly. Massive sun glare. Okay. Didn't do as much heavy lifting as I was hoping, but that's okay. I think we'll be able to take an inside line here. Not quite. There we go. Now we're catching Oi, dude. Ooh, friggin' pushing me right out to the grass there. But we're still close enough to make a dive.
Well done, Eve. Great move.
Into turn 3. Zoop. There we go. Turn 2, turn 3. I don't know. Depends on if you count that kink as a turn.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I timed that out basically perfectly.
Nice. Yeah. Thankfully, we do still have braking markers there, so we're good.
Oh, that's good. Good.
Okay.
I'm a minute and a half in front of the Porsche. First
Oh
Porsche.
boy. Yeah, gotta be careful. He can pretty easily catch up if you make another
Gap to
pit stop.
behind is now 1.3 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, in that accident, my windshield, well, the roll bar would have protected me, probably.
Okay.
Maybe.
Or did you get decapitated?
I probably got decapitated.
Great! There's another death to the list.
But how am I driving now?
You switched in another driver.
True. Fair.
The car was fine, so they just said, you know what, chuck another driver in, bring it back to the pits, we'll figure it out. They just had the marshals or something bring it back to the pits, and then chuck a spare driver.
Yeah, I guess. After you passed is when they finalized the extraction.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, the new driver and the marshal are probably sitting in a bit of a pool of blood. But I mean, hey, the things you do for racing.
Everybody wants their shot somehow.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, this was probably close to the era of Group B Rally. They were just as bad.
Oh, easily. I mean, epic, but bad.
Yeah.
For 50. But like, damn. Those are some drivers.
Oh, yeah.
And those are some cars.
Hell yeah.
The gap to behind is increasing. It's now.
I mean, yeah, it sucks that like it was so unsafe, but man, what a legendary series.
Definitely. For sure.
And then just like the fact that like, I mean, the spectators were putting themselves in harm's way too.
Yeah, I feel like you could, I mean, Group B would still be dangerous, but you could definitely run Group B now, and it would be significantly safer with crowd regulations.
Yeah, but like it's just wild to see like those like videos of like the car like jumping and like the crowd just like dispersing, like they're just on the track.
Just parting of the seas.
What do you think is gonna happen if you stand there? Like, come on.
Yeah.
I know you want to get like close to the action, but like you gotta be safe about it. But
yeah. I mean, to be fair, you can still get right up close with Rally, but yeah, you don't get that. Yeah. You don't get that.
I mean, yeah, that's a little bit much.
That was very, very stupid. But Yeah, no. It's like, I'd say it's still one of the most dangerous spectator sports in the world, but it has improved so much. Just a little bit of crowd regulation goes so far.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. That's okay. A little bit of a slide. Don't really appreciate that being only like 2 seconds ahead of Guyot. Yeah, apparently my fuel window is lap 111. Just it's only that lap, so I'm gonna have to run this tank to the end, and then potentially do some fuel saving.
Oh wow, yeah, like it's not rare when you get a lap, just like a single lap.
Alright, let's see. How's my fuel?
Okay, Eve, we'll need to pit for fuel.
Yeah, I need 79 litres at the current pace.
Like we need to add 79.
We get 77 a tank. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some fuel saving in the final stint. I mean, I can try and fuel save now, to be fair.
The gap to P2.
Yeah.
That's probably smarter. I just don't like the fact that I'm still only 3 seconds.
Oh, that's the hard part.
Like, I would have been fine fuel saving before the safety car. Now it's a little more annoying.
Yeah.
But what I can potentially do is stretch this to closer to the end of this stint and then start fuel saving, because I should be able to get a decent enough space between us by the end of this stint, because I've still got 60 litres, right? So I've still got plenty of laps in this fuel stint. So I should be okay to, at the very least, get through traffic, which will slow them down enough that I can start easing up. No, I was going too fast there. I was trying something and it did not work. Okay, well, that solves my fuel problem.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go fuel. Aero suspension, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
That definitely solves the fuel problem.
Yeah, I just gotta look at that fence that I got wedged in between. Like, what a... like, how,
What's your speed?
I have no idea.
Like,
The car in front of us is now.
how, like, did I, like, just perfectly, like, wedge?
I have no idea. Yeah. Now that crash was caused by me looking at my relative and seeing I was like 0.3 faster on my lap time. I was like, ooh, I can do this.
No.
I can set an even faster lap. But I missed my turn-in point for the fast corner.
I make that mistake too, so...
Yeah, I missed the turn-in point for the fast corner.
Go, go.
So... A little unfortunate there, but oh well.
All clear on pit exit. Your rear brakes are cold. Tyre temperatures are okay.
But again, oh Jesus Christ. Okay, good. I'm still ghosted. I'm just like, these Porsches are coming at me at max speed. But yeah, that like completely fixes my fuel problem. So I don't have to worry about. Jesus Christ! I mean, I probably don't have to worry about him either. But
Probably not.
no, I don't have to worry about bloody fuel saving. Oh my god.
P5.
Got an hour and a half to go. Let's turn off the lap time relative.
Probably a good idea now, yeah.
Yeah. That might save me. How's my fuel?
We'll need to pay for fuel, 52 minutes of fuel remaining. We'll need to add 57 litres.
Okay. That works. So much nicer.
We're quickest right now.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Well, yeah, it also means I can short fill.
Also that, yeah.
So no fuel saving and can short fill. I am good.
Oh boy, the sun in that last corner of the oval.
Yeah,
Looks like that was outside track limits.
it's getting a little problematic, that. To be
Just a
fair,
little bit.
it's getting low enough that it's starting to, or it's about to start glaring in at the hairpin as well.
Yeah.
I guess for you it is glaring at the hairpin. I've got a roof to kind of help with that, but...
Oh, well, yeah, that too.
But yes, bit of glare at the hairpin there. That's gonna make things a little interesting for the final hour, 24 minutes. As the sun begins to set. God, yeah, that glare on the final one. Yep.
It's just so bright.
It is. It very much is.
We're setting the pace. That was a 230.0.
230.0.
Also, yeah, it kind of is
in the hairpin, yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
It's not as bad, but like still noticeable.
Right. Damn, I was going side by side with 4th place on the wrong side of the track.
That's too bad, yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I've got a whole minute to try and catch up.
Good luck.
Yep. We'll see how that goes. I mean, I wouldn't complain at a perfectly timed safety car later in the race where I have, like, enough free space in my fuel tank that I can fill up to the end.
The lap time was 2:29.
I would not mind that.
Oh, man. Right in between those billboards.
Yeah. Shining through the trees at the back of the track as well.
P5.
Hello, second place.
Roth is the one Group A guy, or one of the few Group A guys who's still just finding a way to hang on.
I think he might be the only Group A left. He's managed to keep his car alive for way longer than anyone else. Lap 100.
Quickest at the moment. That lap was a 228.7.
28.664. Come on. How's my fuel?
Okay, Eve. We'll need to pit for fuel. 43 minutes of fuel remaining. We'll
Okay.
need to add 57 litres.
So it's still sitting there, that's good.
That was my fuel. $69 liters.
Nice. I'm catching up to 6th place.
We're currently setting the pace. You've just done a 229.1. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
It's their class leader. I think it's the only car in their class. Thank you, Jim. And of course, it is an Audi. It looks a bit damaged. I mean, that's probably desync, but his whole left front fender is a bit higher than it's supposed to be.
Oh, wow.
He looks like he's been in a massive crash, but again, that's probably desync. Not sure. But it's not a healthy looking car. So, He'll be lucky to get it the final hour 15 minutes, but we'll see. As the final car in his class, he might just be easing it around. He might not be pushing it all, to be fair.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Maybe, yeah. That would make
Because
sense.
he has no one to race, so
Yeah.
might as well just keep it alive.
At that point, yeah.
Yeah.
We're quickest right now. That lap was a 2:29. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Doing alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just, it's like probably like 1 o'clock or getting close to...
Fair enough.
So immediately once this is done, I'm gonna go pass out.
Yep, that's fair. I do not blame you at all. Shit. Okay, I kept it on the road. Yeah, I had breakfast before we started this. I'm probably going to end up having dinner after this.
Safety
Nice.
car out.
Safety car!
Stay
Okay.
behind Lee.
That is not where I wanted it. That's very much not where I wanted it. How's my fuel?
We'll need to refuel. 37.
Yeah, it's still
Minutes of
57.
fuel remaining. We'll need to add 57 litres.
In order to add the fuel that I need to be below 20 litres, I think. I'm currently at 51, so... nowhere near.
I wonder what happened this time, though.
Yeah.
There is one more retirement.
14 cars.
Oh,
15th
Rafa's
place is
gone.
just... Oh, okay. Considering 15th place is just stuck on the track, I'm guessing that's... Roth, and I'm guessing he finally blew an engine. So in the end, not even the last Audi in that class
Safety
could
car
make
is
it
out.
to the
Gates are
end.
now open.
Nah.
Damn.
Yeah, that is the Audi.
Rip. So Group A is out. There's no more Group A's. They could not survive.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad we weren't driving the group. Well, if we were driving the Group A's, we would have had to do engine repairs. So there is that. But yeah, I'm glad we weren't driving the Group A's then. Not for this one. I do want to do the Group A's in a future race though. They're fun. They're very fun.
Carter
But not
ahead.
something this long, apparently. Though it would be kind of funny to do a 6-hour single-class race with the Group A's and just be the only 2 cars left at the end of the race.
Yeah.
It would be kind of funny.
It's alright.
Safety car picked me up.
Interesting. Alright, sure. Just go first gear because I need to waste as much fuel as possible right now. Well, technically, not necessarily, well, kind of. Either way, I'll figure it out when we get out of this. Yeah, interesting. You're leading the pack. I'd have expected you'd be able to pass it.
Yeah, I guess because there are other cars that passed it, but
Because you genuinely can't go past it right now, can you?
no.
Like, if you go in front, it'll come up with the countdown.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. That's strange, because it shouldn't be picking you up. I don't know why. Well, hey, that promoted you a position.
Yeah.
You're now 6, so that's good.
I won't be beat by another class.
Yeah. That is amazing though. Just there's no more Group A's left. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Get ready, race resume.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, Ubsy. The car is just as dirty as it was before. Okay. "66 minutes. We are getting very close to the end here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's quite a collection of cars on pit lane now.
Oh yeah. For sure. I mean, there's what, like 22, no, not 12 cars in pit lane right now, I think. Because we, well, actually no, it'll be 11, because we started with 25, now there's 14. Yeah, 11 cars in pit lane.
It's almost half the field.
Yep. I don't think we're going to have any more retirees, but it's definitely very possible that we might lose some of the more vintage touring car ones. But I don't think we're losing any GT classics. These things have been tough.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully, this doesn't lead to a series of safety cars again.
Yeah. Hopefully not. I mean, with so few cars, you think.
Yeah.
No, but...
We'll see. Still need to get... Well, I mean, we've probably saved a little bit of fuel for this lap, so I can... But I still need to get to around 20 litres before I can make a stop. My final pit stop. Okay, everyone's bunching up now. Just about ready to start. Get ready.
Safety car phase. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Yep, safety car's going into the pit lane. In a moment, you should be able to push. All right.
Green, green, green. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well done, Eve. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P4. Car ahead is Herb.
Okay.
Well done, mate. That was great.
I was not expecting you to go that slow.
Oh, I was gonna just let you go.
Yeah, that's fair. I just had to very quickly go to the side. Ow. That's fine.
The car in front of us is Kelly.
Apparently I had a bit more speed into that corner than I expected. Okay.
Awesome. Well done.
We get
Look
two.
at that move.
Hell yeah. 2 cars on one corner. Nice and easy. Unfortunately, they are going to fight back on the banking, but that is okay.
Well, they are fighting each other still, too.
That too.
That was a good move, though.
Thank you. I almost, one of them almost kind of pushed me to the very edge, so I wasn't sure if he was going to give me room, but he did.
Oh, they're trying to go 3 off for it.
Yep, I knew that was coming. I'm just gonna latch onto the back of Kelly, and we're gonna... Oh, bloody hell. Don't really want to be in the middle of this, gang.
There.
Holy crap. There we go. Try to make it free wide here.
Yeah. Great battle.
This is free wide. Oh my god. And then I can outbrake those two. And Kelly is just way too slow there, but I can't do anything about it. Whew, that was good. That was
good. I had
very good. Okay.
Come on, Eve. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
We managed to survive, and that's important. Okay. How's my fuel?
We'll need to pit for fuel. 29 minutes of fuel left. It looks like we'll need to add 49 litres.
Okay. Come on. Let's get a couple laps in so that crew chief knows my pace, and then just double check the fuel numbers again. Yeah, now I'm far enough ahead of those guys while they're fighting each other that I should be safe. Should be safe.
Leading. We're quickest at the moment.
How's my fuel?
230. Alright, Eve. We'll need to pit for refueling. 28 minutes of fuel remaining. We will need to add 49 litres.
So that number's still staying consistent. That's good. That's good. Okay, so alright. I think I am figuring out the maths. I think I can.
Oh, I don't have a tire.
Oh. Oh. That's fun.
I'm about to go out of the oval.
Oh no. I can see you on the map, yeah. That's not great. Actually, is that you? Yeah, that is you. Well, good luck.
I'm trying.
How'd you manage to lose a tire?
Another accident.
Okay.
On the back straight.
Right. Did you crash straight into the wall?
I might have.
I can see your tire. I did just pass your wheel, so yeah.
I see. Alright, I am gonna
see if you can go across. You immediately got a DT. To be fair, I think you're gonna blow your engine if you don't.
We're setting the pace. Your last lap time was at 2:29.8.
We've still got an hour to go, so try not to blow your engine.
Luigi behind is pitting now.
Oh, but
wait.
That means you have to do the drive-through. You can't do the pit stop. Shit.
Oh.
I don't know. Can you come out of the pits and then like reverse to the down the track to the pit entrance and then go in again?
I mean, I'll try anything at this point. Man, look at all those cars.
Yeah, right.
I'm sure I'll get disqualified for that one, but at this point.
So, go out of the pits.
Disqualified, wrong way.
Okay.
That's fine.
Oh well.
I think Turtle did that one time before too.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'll just watch you.
Understandable, I guess. Got 52 minutes left.
Yeah.
Damn, that means one of the vintage touring cars is going to finish in the top 11. Wow. We have 13 cars remaining, which means half the field is eliminated. God damn. I did not check. It probably isn't, but yeah, I don't think it would be because you've retired. So it probably would have cleaned up your car.
We're quickest at the moment.
How's my fuel?
We'll need to pit for fuel. 22 minutes of fuel remaining. We think we'll need to add 49 litres.
Also,
good.
It added 3.
I will say I can barely hear you at the moment.
Because the headphone.
Yeah. Yeah.
That added 3
Okay. My god. Well, considering it immediately gave you a drive-through, I'm guessing it gave you, what, like, 6, 7 track limits then? Or 8 track limits or something?
Maybe.
If it immediately gave you a drive-through, it might have given you, like, 8 or something like that.
That's, yeah, that's a good call.
Slower class car ahead.
Slower class car ahead.
Everything's clearly damaged.
Mm-hmm. These guys are side by side. There we go. It's Reinhardt and Campbell. Are they the only vintage touring cars left? Because we got 13. Yeah, so we got 3 vintage touring cars left, right?
Camel just left behind. Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Okay. Wow. So we'll see if all 3 of them survive the final hour. Be funny if it's only GT Classics at the end.
Okay, Eve, the pit window is now open. We expect to exit the pits in position 3, behind Kelly. The gap to Herve behind is increasing. It's now acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
Alright, that'll be enough. That'll be good. It's time to pit!
Nice.
I'm not worried that it's lap 110. Maybe I should go for one more lap. Like, the numbers line up. The maths should work. But I'm gonna go one more lap just to be safe.
I think you should have this one.
Yeah, just to be safe, we'll go one more.
Yeah. I think that's a good call.
Because even though the maths is lining up, I'm not trusting the lap number. But then again, it's because we're not reaching a lap count, so I guess it's... it probably was fine then. Oh well, whatever.
I think you'll be alright.
Yeah, I mean, one more lap is not going to hurt.
No.
I think I definitely could have pitted there, but I would have... Considering a 26.5... Oh shit, okay.
Yellow flag.
Fair enough.
Follow the safety car.
Fair enough, alright. That makes it easy.
Someone else fell out.
Yeah, we're now 12 cars. Okay. Okay, yeah. Because I was like 26.5 liters there. So I probably would have finished the race with about 0.5 liters if I had stopped there. But the safety car would have pushed that, so I would have been perfectly fine if I had stopped. Oh. Oh, good.
So we're gonna have a vintage touring car in the top 10.
Wow. Oh yeah, it's one of the Porsches! Jesus Christ. One of the Porsches is out. And he is facing backwards. What happened to him? That's one of the GT Classics. So, obviously he got involved in an incident somewhere.
I'm surprised that's not a safety car.
It is a safety car.
Oh, you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, no, this safety car, if I had stopped there, it would have extended my fuel anyway. But I'm going to stop on this lap.
Okay, pit stop requested.
Stop here, short fill, and then just get to the end. Push it to the end.
Car is out. Pits are now open. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Okay. Fill her up.
My car is pretty too.
Still taking a while to fill her up, but hey. Come on, come on. Second place is just now catching. Can I get out in front of them? Don't think I'm going to be able... Oh, I might.
Kelly, behind is pitting.
Oh, they're all pitting.
Behind is pitting now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they had to pit. So it checks out. So there we go. We're all good to the end now.
Fuel will not be an issue.
Nope.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Hello, safety car. Doink.
Doink. I will be right now.
Okay. Alrighty then. So fuel is no longer a concern. We can make it to the end from here on out, going full blast. No fuel saving required. Our tires are still fine. I don't think we've changed tires in like 2 stops, but they're still fine. Oh, God. AIs are having a bit of trouble there. They're arriving too quickly. That's usually a problem we have as players. But the AIs seem to fall into that trap as well. And now we do another lap. And wait for everyone to catch up, and... Holy... Sudden heavy rain? Okay. Also, it's been raining for a while and I just didn't hear it, but... Sudden wind, I guess, technically. Technically, it's more sudden wind, and the wind's just blowing the rain. But there we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Those vintage touring cars are still trying to catch up. Actually, some of the Porsches are still trying to catch up, judging by that. Yeah, we've still got some Porsches that are, Oh no, the vintage touring cars are all caught up. It's literally just the Porsches. 8, 9, 7. And there's someone else in that group as well. I can't see the number of...
Okay, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
They're all still just now coming onto the front straight to meet up with the pack. We are... Okay, the 13th car is cleared, so we are going to pretty much just go foot to the floor to the end of the race. Barring any other safety cars, that is. Because if that was a GT Classic, then it does mean the GT Classics aren't safe from getting eliminated. But again, I'm assuming he got involved in a crash. So, it wasn't that his car broke, it's just someone crashed him out. So we'll see what happens. The AIs are going to be a lot more aggressive now as well in the final hour. Probably a bit faster. So that would probably explain the crash, to be fair. I do love how it's up to 5th place, they're 2 seconds behind me. 6th place is 13 minutes. little bit of a gap there. Just a tiny gap. Yep. All good there. Alright. And of course the sun is setting as well. We're in the sunset now. We're going to be finishing around dusk, just after the sun's gone below the horizon, I believe. So they'll still be light, but it will be, there won't be any sun glare, basically. We won't have to worry about that anymore. Ow. So that'll be very good. Alright. Let's go. Tires are a bit cool, so I don't think we're going to get much heat into them here, but we are definitely, I mean, we're going to get passed by these guys, and then we're going to have to fight back once we hit the oval. Looks like the vintage touring cars, potentially. Looks like more than them turn their lights on, but well, no, because there's a vintage touring car in the, like, right behind us somewhere. Either way, the back markers have turned their lights on. These front markers have not really. I've had my lights on for way too long, but hey, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Alrighty then. Final corner before we go green once more. Get ready!
Safety car's out.
Safety car's about to come in. Okay. And somewhere around here we can floor it. Let's go. Make sure we don't spin up the rear wheels too much.
Green flag.
And we're off. These guys are going to be significantly faster on the banking, so we're going to have to let them past and then basically just try to hold on with slipstream. Yep, so I'm holding the middle here. You've come up really rapidly there. And now we slipstream. Okay. That sun makes it really hard to see in that one section there. Alright. They're too wide ahead of us. We are going to have to find a way past. Well, I'm not going to be able to make a move up here though, because they are so close to each other. I'm going to have to start braking early. I did not expect you to brake early. You braked way earlier than I anticipated there. Well, we didn't crash into the back of you, so I will take it. Careful.
Good move, mate.
And then we dive up the inside there. Ooh, hold it. Good. Alright. And now we blast to the end. Again, hoping there's no more safety cars. Just over half an hour to go. Ooh, red car went very wide. I think he almost went onto the grass there. That was a close call for him. You're struggling to hold on through the hairpin there. But now is where we struggle to hold on. But we should hopefully be far enough ahead that it won't matter. And now they've turned their headlights on. Well, we're definitely going to be able to see them coming, that's for sure. Only one of them. Only Lee. But yeah, that shows how early I put my headlights on. Probably an hour too early, but... Or rather, 100 minutes too early. Hour and a half. Just over. Oh well, that's fine. Just meant people could see us coming. I mean, we were leading for half of that, or most of that anyway, so... Good way to just make sure the traffic could see us coming. Oop, careful. Ah, God. Why is my right side just dying? The right side of my body is just dying right now. Okay. Careful. Yeah, we're pulling an easy gap again. 31 minutes remaining, 32 minutes remaining. If this stays green, we are not going to have any problems getting to the end. Which will be good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. So how's it going after the restart?
Going perfectly fine. We managed to get in front of them decently early on.
That's good.
The right side of my body is starting to die, but that's fine. Only the right side.
Only the right side. Well,
yeah. The right side of my chest hurts, my right arm hurts, that's all good. My right leg hurts.
Is that all good?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Well, I've only got 30 minutes more to survive.
I suppose.
The gap to Perth behind is now 3.0.
Plus the extra laps, I guess 32 minutes, technically. Ooh. Yeah, we're able to run away from these guys no problem, so I don't think they're going to be fighting back, but as long as I don't make a mistake. And assuming, again, no more safety cars, which I hope there isn't.
Hopefully not, yeah.
Hopefully it is green to the end here. We don't have many cars left in the race to cause problems, so should be alright. Yep, there we go. As I thought. Game started going 30 FPS, just bring up the pause menu, come back out, game is 140 FPS again. Perfect. I'm glad I figured that strategy out. Ah, the glare. It's only for a second now, but bloody hell.
We're setting the pace. That lap time was 2:30.7.
Okay.
Gap to Lee behind is now 4.8 seconds.
4.8 to the car behind, thank you very much. Yeah, one of the, I think it was Guyot, whatever, struggled through that hairpin there. Almost went out onto the grass and let Lee past.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
They do look like they're having a scrap.
Yeah, they've been fighting since the restart, so looks like Guyot has managed to get back in front.
That all helps you.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Ah, okay. Ah, use the left foot on the throttle. Ow, my right leg. Ah. Okay. Come on, only 26 minutes. We can do this. We can survive. Catching up pretty rapidly to the vintage touring cars as well. A few of those that remain.
Now 6.1.
Actually, this view. Oh, never mind. I see it's 21.
Hey.
It's like in a this view, I don't see in this view where I'm just like watching you, it wasn't immediately apparent where the timer was.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. And still those tire marks remain.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
There we go.
The badge of honor.
Though for how bad the tire marks look, it is still very impressive I got out of that without damage.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Because the tire marks straight up show me going from one wall into the other. Going like over 280 kilometers an hour as well.
Well, that was a 229.7.
Okay. Yeah, the sun has disappeared behind the trees for this section.
The gap to Lee behind is increasing. It's now 9.7.
Oop, don't slide it out. Way too easy to spin that. Yeah, sunlight. I mean, that's about the only part of the track where the sun glare is actually getting in the way now.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds. You're now in the lead. We're setting the pace. Your lap time was at 229.3.
Oops, oops, oops.
That might be outside track limits.
Oops.
Yeah. It's just a little...
Okay, Eve, you've had a bit of suspension damage.
little too far over there.
Oh, that's the damage.
Little bit of suspension, little bit of front aero. I think I can get to the end. I don't think I'm gonna have too many problems. I just gotta get used to how the car drives now.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Didn't want to be going that slow, bloody Carter.
Fucking excellent pass, nice one, mate. The car ahead is Kelly.
Okay, this is going to be interesting because I imagine I'm not going to have the top end anymore. And these guys are already going to be way faster in the banking, so I'm going to be struggling to keep pace with them now. Okay, I can still reach 291. So it's kind of capping off at 290 a bit more than it was.
Okay, Eve, the next car is Carter.
Let's see what I can do.
V5.
Didn't hit you on my side. But I saw the car jolt forwards. Just don't have the room to get past him there, even though he's going slower. Yeah, it's just going to be a repeat of last lap, though.
Good stuff, keep it coming.
Okay, well, there's those Porsches. I really wish they were closer so that the other Corvettes could get held up here. Yeah, he pushed me up. He definitely pushed me up. I felt that.
Just done a 231.8.
That was just too far onto the dirt there.
That's the stuff.
Too far onto the dirt, trying to get past him.
Yeah, hopefully that wasn't too much.
No,
Okay,
didn't get any extra damage from that.
Make sure we can take on 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
No, didn't take damage from that, so that's okay, but that's going to hurt the progress we were making. this is really going to hurt any progress. That was close.
Yeah, a little bit.
Almost had a repeat of earlier on in the race. Just on the other side.
That was 2:33.0.
Turned in way too late there.
Ahead is now 0.7.
Damn it. Freaking like 20 kilometers an hour, too slow through that corner.
Well, there's still 12 minutes.
Yeah.
What if you pushed him?
I was tempted. I was thinking that. I was thinking that.
Because I guess that would be the one unfortunate thing you could do to somebody is you could hook them.
Yeah.
And
just escort them to the other side of the road. I am curious as to how the AIs will react to that.
Yeah.
The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. That was 2:31.8.
Because I think at best I'm doing 31s now, which is slower than what they are capable of. They can do 30s. Ah, crap. Suspension damage is not helping me on that.
No.
Sending me very wide there.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Alright Eve, you've got half your fuel left. next car is. Kelly.
Really need them to... Oh, they are actually catching up to... They've entangled with 10th place. Or 10th and 11th. Unfortunately, not in a place that will really slow them down.
Meanwhile, there he comes.
Yeah. It's just so frustrating how much faster they can go on the banking. But no, the damage is it's just another case of got to well, brain stopped paying attention, wanted to push a bit too hard.
Yep.
Honest mistake. It's just it's once again.
Share of those this season.
Yeah, it's just another instance. Consistency. Don't really have it.
We'll get there eventually. It's just frustrating. It's like I felt really good going into this one, and it started out so good, and then it's just, actually, you thought you were gonna do good, and then it was a comedy of errors.
Yeah, it's just the consistency.
Fun, though. Like this.
Oh yeah.
Tracking car.
I very much enjoyed this race.
Yeah, and the like multi-class nature of it. Yeah, this is a good race.
Nicely done.
Getting in my own head with my own mistakes and just like the consistency. Yeah, and like just like thinking like, man, I did so good for 2 hours. What happened?
Yeah.
Where did I go wrong?
Thankfully, I made most of my mistakes early on and then just kind of settled in. So I was okay. Couple of mistakes in the back end, but
yeah,
it's not horrible.
I had the opposite problem. I settled in pretty good after the start, and then just completely got rattled after I had my little brain moment.
Yeah.
It happens. Well, Indy next month will be its own beast.
Be interesting.
In the dark with the headlight cars.
Yep. Which I love how in the instance I did to get the schedule picture, but also the thumbnail for that. Yeah, I think I hit the wall 50% of the time coming out of the corners.
Oh, jeez.
Which made me think, okay, maybe like we normally do, no damage. Because it's very, like, I was just lightly tapping the wall and it's like, okay, you suddenly have 10% front aero. They're not as durable as these things.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, I think it's another case of we may turn the damage off for that one, which, to be fair, we normally do Indy without damage anyway, just because it's open wheel is normally. But
yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Oval is a little more chaotic and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
your lap time was
seeing how Gateway went to.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to turn damage off for ovals just because it's a very punishing thing if you get it wrong on an oval.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Way more punishing than most other things. So, yeah.
Ovals and open wheels.
Oi!
Good pass, mate. Fucking awesome. Okay, Eve.
You're a good battle.
5 minutes left. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. The guy in front is...
He is
Kelly.
just overall faster than me, but yeah, I'm definitely having a good battle in the slow sections.
The corners and the slow sections.
Yeah. Now we got the Porsches up ahead, which is good.
If you want to nudge him.
Okay.
The driver in front.
Unfortunately, I think the guys up ahead have already kind of pushed through the Porsches, so they're too far ahead for me to do much about them, but it might help delay this guy. Unfortunately, not a great place to meet the Porsches in regards to delaying the AIs.
Yeah.
Oi, don't do that again.
Should keep your exit speeds up.
Can see him coming across the road trying to block.
It's very rude.
It is.
Push, push, push.
Yes,
We
it
can catch
goes.
this car.
I had to come down there, mate.
Yeah. The unfortunate thing is that this is the end of the lap, so
Yeah.
he'll probably finish ahead of you just because.
Yeah, I don't expect to be able to beat him just because, yeah, he's way too fast on this section. So I was way too low on the oval that time anyway. Way too low on the banking.
Okay, Eve, the next car is Carter. That lap time was 2:31.7.
Yeah, I'm still only doing 31s.
0.9 off the
With
pace.
this damage, I don't think I can go faster than a 31, unfortunately. Which is just...
Feels like it.
These guys can do 30s. I need...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're pushing because it's the end.
Yeah, so they're probably even doing 29s at the front there, actually. Those front bunch are probably doing 29s. So it's a little bit difficult to... Oh, sorry. Didn't hit you on my side. Oh, he went into the wall there.
Oh, that might help.
Yeah. I won't complain if lag helps me here.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Okay. 2 more laps to go, I reckon. Two more laps.
Next car is Kelly.
I mean, I can come down in front of you, but yeah, as soon as you get slightly lower, you're going to start trying to spin me.
Come on, mate, defend your position.
I can't really defend my position better than that, Jim. Not on these bankings. Not with this damage.
Think about that, Jim.
Okay.
Okay, Eve, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Two to go. Hello, buddy. I'm back.
Good pass.
Can't get away from each other.
Nope. Again, it's a really good fight. It's just a pity I know I'm going to end up in 5th place.
Unless you really block.
Yeah, I can definitely give it a go on the final lap. I mean, hey, final lap, all bets are off.
Yep, exactly.
right, Eve. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
You're almost there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, have fun, buddy.
Come on, don't let him get away.
I've got one more lap. We'll see what we can do to hold him off.
If you can't, well, the worst you were going to do is skip it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 6th place is 16 minutes behind. Oh, come on, get off. There we go. That's probably going to have delayed me, so catching up to this guy is going to be difficult.
One more lap to go. You've just done a
Final lap.
232.1.
Unless he gets caught in traffic!
Well,
That works. I think he bumped my rear bumper there.
looked like it.
Okay. Come on. Unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be any more traffic for the rest of this lap, so we're just going to have to hold him off. Does not help that I cannot take this corner at full pace anymore with the damage. I have to take it like 10 to 20 kilometers an hour slower than I normally would. Okay. How well can I block him? I don't think this is going to be... Just ignore him, he'll go away. I don't think so, Jim. I mean, he'll go away in front of me. Yep, he's going to the bottom. Come on. Oh. No, I can't hold it that low. Oh, no. No!
Well, did he also wreck?
No, he didn't.
Oh. Well. Oh, that was a fancy,
It was almost a great recovery until the suspension damage screwed me.
Temperature's decreasing. It's now
It was... I had no other choice but to go for it, so...
and
what a way to finish.
Now you got a vacation because the stewards are like, that's not a good news.
Too bad, I'm the owner of the series.
Right, here ya.
And there we go. 6 hours
okay,
is completed. Holy shit. 9 pit stops for me. Oh, and... Oh, Davis got retired. There are only 11 cars that finished.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think you were the... Oh, no. There were 2 GT Classics, right, that retired, yeah. You and the Porsche that crashed out.
Yep.
Holy...
Lars Ulrich got called in pretty quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Do Metallica stuff.
Yeah, that's why he had to get out of there. Oh my god. Alright, let's bring up the scores and the calculator. So overall career wins, that goes another one to me, which means we're still, well, once again tied on the career wins. Can I use that? That's not the right thing. XL. Thank you. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, points. Well, I get 100, so that puts me. Oops. 292. Yours is 192 plus 92.
Mm-hmm.
It's 284. And then 172 plus 86. $258. Oops. So there we go. I come out of round 3 leading the championship with 2 wins, 292 points versus Walu's 284.
So close.
Yep. Still like 1 win apart.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's gonna be interesting as we go into buddy Indianapolis next month. Does the 18th of or 17th, I guess, next month work for you?
Yes.
All right.
That'll be
then.
fine. 17th. Or yeah, 17th.
Yep, 17th for you. Alright then, on the...
The ATM would be fine too, but yeah.
Yeah, so 18th of May, we will be doing the Indianapolis 500 with V8 Supercars.
Hell yeah.
So that's going to be very, very fun. You know, just because... Just to give an idea of what Walu was experiencing, like as far as the windscreen. Let's jump in with Turtle's car here, and just you can see on the loading screen how tiny that windscreen is.
Yeah, it was small.
Yeah, you have no wind protection from
wouldn't
that.
have like really thought about it until you like mentioned it. It's like, oh yeah, I guess that is great there. That's
Yeah.
That's the end of the session. P1.
Yeah, it is. It doesn't really cover anything.
I'd say it tried, but it didn't try.
No, it kind of didn't. And that is going to be it. Oop, can we... Alright, sure, we can skid Turtle's car into a wall. Why not? I was trying to, spin around, but that's fine. There we go. Switch over there. That was quite a race.
That was quite a race. It was fun.
It was very fun.
I got frustrated with myself as usual, but
yeah,
it was fun.
I think that's another case where we can add that to the highlights of class car, like track car combos. So GT Classics 2025 to Monza 10K.
Yeah.
Ah, hell yeah. So that is going to be it for today. Again, next race will be on the 18th of May. We're going to the Indianapolis 500 at nighttime. Because why not? With V8 Supercars. And what else are we doing? So on... obviously on Wednesday, me and Day are back to Grand Theft Auto 5 co-op mod. Back to all of that bloody chaos. The game doesn't really like being in co-op, but it's working. Vaguely. For the most part. And then on Friday we'll get back to that Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories episode that I was supposed to do this past Friday, but I could not. I was way too out of it from hay fever, allergies, whatever. And then it's back to Trail Out next Sunday, so look forward to that. That game is so much fun, by the way. Trail Out is so good. It is hilarious, for one. And it's basically the multiverse of racing. I mean, we've got like GTA, we got Overwatch, we got Call of Duty, we got Flat Out. There's so many random references in that game. It is amazing. I mean, to be fair, like, you also have the ability to drive the Batmobile around the Nürburgring while the Joker is throwing crap at you. Yeah. Amazing game. Anyway, that'll be next Sunday. Look forward to that. In the meantime, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I will see you. We will see you next time. Goodbye.
Have a good one, everybody.